Oi, guy. What's up, guy? You absolutely killed me today. Wait, what? How did I manage to accomplish that? He gave you clear instructions. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, you were playing football for 2 hours. Saws. No, I didn't see the chat. I would have grabbed them for you a couple minutes after they dropped if I would have seen the chat. How wild is this? On card Yamal to 15. Consigned by Iqbal. $22,000 offer. Insane. These are the employee thank you cards, I think, maybe. On card autos. Nuts. Yeah, grass tops employees. No, I did not drop the cup. That cup thing that you keep sending in the chat, is that new, the cup? I would imagine it is. And if so, how good is it? Let's see, the cup hockey. I would imagine it's 23-24, right? Because it's always like a year behind. Steven Adams has them at $1,300 a box. I mean, you can definitely work with that, I think. Wait, Connor Bedard is a rookie in this? I guess still? Oh yeah, it is 23-24, so I guess it makes sense. Contact the tops for me to get a job there. You can get a job at Golden Goal in the scamming department, Kenneth. Yeah, Guy, I also saw that Villa was like up there for quite a while too. But no worries, we will drop 2 more. I know the first 2 absolutely flew, but we will drop 2 more. We'll have 4 ripping tomorrow, 4 breaks. And then I wanted to drop a couple other breaks in a little bit here for tomorrow as well. I was just making sure that I was ready to go live first. Now they have a full 6-box case for 78. 23-24. Yeah, it does look like it's 23-24. I might grab a case. For how little hockey I know, I still absolutely enjoy ripping that stuff. Ian, most likely, yes. TBD depends on how much of it we get. So, we got the first wave just a little bit, just so we have something to rip tomorrow, and hopefully we get a couple more cases for later down the line for us to work with. You're working for 3 more hours. Perfect. Get it, please. Yes. How would I rip it though? Random player. It would have to be random. I would absolutely not know how to price it out. I just killed someone here on the table. Saws. Hold on, let me get a napkin. This is ridiculous. Alright. No guts on the table. Mixed case today. Wait, Luis Gustavo. What product? Has anyone seen my dad? He left for milk 10 years ago and never returned. He's sure from Pittsburgh. There you go. Boom Jason on yet another son. Yet another unwanted son. That makes it 2 total for him. 2 wanted, 2 unwanted. Carney, does that make us brothers? Jesus, guy. Alright, here we go. Logo break number 167. This is a 4-boxer, not a 5. Just because I have 19 boxes left here. These 4, and then the 15 for the break later today. And then hopefully I'll have some coming in later this week, if not next week. Good luck. 41 spots. Everyone obviously gets someone. Here's the table. That is the table we're gonna go with. Pirlo Cafu combo up top, and all other teams on the bottom. I will paste you directly into this table. So Yamal, Messi, second, 13, 14 here. 12, 13. Sorry, clearly can't even. That's not even a counting problem at this point. Here we go. Good luck. Thank you all for jumping aboard. The Logofractor. This one flew. This one flew just like the last couple. And good luck. Yeah, it may not be the son you want, but it's the one you're getting. All right. Here we go. We are going. Nope, not good. 4 more. There you go. 4. We're going 4 times. Good luck. 1. Alan Young. 2. Michael. 3. Rolling card. And up top is Gerardo. Up on the bottom is Kevin. There's your verification code. Copy. Paste. Here are your spots. Gerardo. Pirlo, Kaká, Cafu, Maldini, Alan Young. AC Milan others. Nwaneri, Brendan, Dustin, Henry Bergkamp. Going through the big ones here. Let's see. Yamal, Casper Steven, congrats. Messi, Douglas Lee. Musiala, Kane, Ted, Balak, Peter, R9, Seok Jin. Yildiz Robin. Holland De Bruyne. Rolling card, Charles Wong with Gerard Torres. PSG Zlatan, John, Man U in its entirety, Nadapon. Let's see, Endrick, Sean Scott, R9 Zidane, Gorilla Ship AS, Vinny combo Peter, Oscar with Modric combo, and Hilchini with Real Madrid others. Kevin, you get all other teams, including Tottenham. Bad again. What did John Doe get? Arsenal others. He's so close to Aston Villa. Alright. This is Logofractor break number 167. Doing this one quick, and then we're jumping into our Chrome Mixer. Chrome Mixer coming right up after. We have lots of Chrome to rip today again. All right, here we go. Let me drop this in the tracker 1 sec. Hey, why is Wilfred Boney timed out? Watch it, City. What's up, Graham? Yep, you're welcome, you're welcome. Yep, I finally got to it today. It is all dropped off. For some reason, it didn't let me ship UPS, even though they gave me an address for the UPS on that sheet that you sent. It's still required for me to send a regular mail, but I got it out priority, so should be with them this Friday, I would imagine. Alright, guys. This is your Logofractor break number 167. Justice for Boney. I did your daily ban. I know he likes his daily ban. Alright, here we go. 4 boxer of Logofractor 167 before we dive into 15 of these. Before we dive into 15 of these, here we go. Pack number 1. Oh my god, starting with a red auto right off the bat. Red auto coming up. Kenan Yildiz, Wonder Kids. Emi Martinez, Night Vision. And your grape. How about Asan Uedroga? No until Grant to come in here today. So that way he doesn't see this. There you go, Gerardo. Gerardo with Leipzig. Number 275. I've seen your country being weird. I think that's mostly Cali though, guy. Yeah, I've seen some videos of stuff happening over there. Nuts. I've actually seen a video today of an Uber Eats driver riding his bicycle and then getting absolutely obliterated by the cops. That's, I think, one of the only 2 videos I've seen, but I've heard of stuff happening around there. Oh my god. Maybe it's not an auto. Maybe it is an auto? Oh my god, it's our first Legends auto. Good luck. Good luck. Legends, Starball, Legends autograph. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't remember the exact list. I know Messi's in here. I know R9's in here. I know Zlatan, Bale, and Frank Ribery are in here. Not sure if I'm forgetting anyone. There's a protest in Malaysia against GG Breaks for pulling too much Zidane's. I think Zidane's in here as well. Wow, I know who that is. How about TT? That is nuts. 4 of 5. Thierry Henry going to Arsenal. Henry Bergkamp going to Dustin. Titties! Titty. Thierry Henry, 4 of 5. What a start to the day. First box, first pack in. And we are already at a red TT. Saws whoever grabbed him in the Mega Mixer. Alright, and pack number 2 of this box. We have an orange in here as well. Oh my god. That shouldn't happen, right? 2 autos in the same box? What? Rodri, Pavlovic, Sheshko. Orange. How about Virgil van Dijk? 1 of 25. Virgil van Dijk, orange. Liverpool. Liverpool Van Dijk going to Charles Wong. Part of the 4-person split of Liverpool. Not going to the others. It's my birthday, I can't stand for this. Is it actually your birthday? Happy birthday, if so. Two autos. 2 autos, 1 box. Mind you, the second auto wasn't as great. Ronald Araujo, but still 2 autos, 1 box. 19 of 50. Araujo for Barcelona. Barca others going to Sahatai. Congrats, Sahatai. Bang. What a first box. There you go. First box in the books here. Box number 2. Congrats, not Arsenal others. Yeah, John Doe is super bad again. First he missed out on Villa, and then he missed out on TT. Let me send that to Bush. For anyone wondering, what Bushy's up to, he's out enjoying golf right now. All right, box number 2. CGP. Got a gold coming up. Prestiani, Jaden Dance, Kevin, Arda Goller, and your golds. Looks like, I was going to say Kamavinga, Cole Campbell, Dortmund. Borussia Dortmund going to Michael DiPietro. Go Michael DiPietro. Cole Campbell. And pack number 2 of this box. Looks like no auto in this one, although we do have another Star Ball legend coming up. Vinny, Raul Asensio, Gareth Bale is your Star Ball legend. Alphonso Davies, Night Vision, and how about Victor Gyökeres, 75. Boom Sporting. Sporting going to Edmund Lai, 70 of 75. Campbell should be in the next break. Alright, let me try and sneak it out of this one real quick. You're in 4 cup breaks, 0 cards. Well, no worries. As soon as GG starts doing the cup breaks, we'll make sure you're still at that 0 card point. No, but seriously though, I will try to get a case of the cup. How what is the way to break it though? Seriously, is it random players or random teams? I mean, I'd imagine random teams would be expensive now. Do most breakers break it as a PYT and price out individual teams? Because I mean, I don't know. I bet a lot of people will be interested in the cup, but I bet a lot of people would not know which teams to buy necessarily, unless you're a pretty big NHL guy. I feel like random might be easier. Random team. It's like what, only like 30-ish spots. Random team, but Bedard per box. It's not a bad idea, Austin. I like that. How often does Bedard hit? We're dropping the cup. I'm definitely in the process. I definitely want to. I mean, I love the cup. So Conrad Harder, Paulo Kubarsi, nice one there. Pavlovic, Tigerland, and a gold. Di Maria, nice. Benfica. Where is Benfica? I think Benfica is all others. Let me double check. Yeah, Benfica's going to all other teams. Congrats to Kevin. Kevin with the all others. 60% PYT, 40% random team. That's a lot of random teams. Yeah, I think we might go the random team route, especially if we only have one case. We'll definitely fill it up. Haven't seen this year's cup broken. Gotcha. We'll hit the full Bedard box. Is that a thing? It's not on these boxes guaranteed. Well, we'll see, because these Wonder Kids are pretty common, so hopefully we can get you at least a Wonder Kid parallel. When is Case War? Wilfred Boney. No Case Wars on Chrome, but there is a war brewing soon. TBD. Ooh, got a red non-auto. Red non-autograph. That's 2 reds. 3 boxes? Counting is hard, guys. Michael Olise, Savino, and Morgan Rogers. Karim Benzema. That's right, he has autos as well. And good luck. Your red to 5 non-auto. I'm going to go with manual. Oh, wow. How about 305? Trey Neoni. Saws Ryan Carter. Liverpool others going to Leslie Law. Boom, Leslie. Trey Neoni. Saws Ryan Carter here. Ryan Carter, turn around. Turn away. Not turn around. Carter's bad again. 10Ks each Noir Breaker War at low prices. Yeah, you'd be crazy to think we're even getting 10. 20. Neoni. 3 of 5. Grant, since you're in here and you're the cup professional, how hard is it to hit a Bedard in the cup? Out of all the cases you've seen so far. Yeah, no, I meant to say turn away. Give me a break. 20K's break of the cup. No, not enough balls to do a multi-case break. Not enough balls to do a 2-caser, let alone a 20. You're on a random team when they hit a Bedard. Final box number 4. Look at that thing. Stuck up sideways in here. How am I supposed to take it out? Oh, there you go. Here we go. Final 2 packs. Final 2 packs of this break. Oh my god. What? What is this? How did this get in here? For the first time ever. Is that a marking? Is that a 1-of-1 marking? Oh my god, it actually is. 1-of-1 coming up. Is that actually a 1-of-1 marking? What? Hello? Literally got marked. That is unreal. And a gold here as well. I got a Final Destination 1-of-1. Maeda Girassi. Bernardo Silva, and your gold, Nico Schlotterbeck for Dortmund, 48 of 50. Sauce to whoever has that 1-of-1 spot in the break. I truly feel your pain. Pat's Pulse Redemption, Girassi. Cupid's Good Luck. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's actually what it is. Anyone seen any of these boxes have 1-of-1s in them? And have the same thing happen? We literally got marked. 1-of-1 rose gold. Final Destination. Coming up. Samuel Bangula. Ziroli and Greasy. Good luck. What should be Arsenal others? I mean, I don't even know who is in Final Destination. Alright, well, since this is our first ever Logofractor of this year's Chrome, I'm gonna read you out every single player that's in the Final Destination. You have not asked for this, but I'm gonna give it to you. There's a total of 36 cards. 36 cards. Woof. I'm gonna read out the big names. There's a lot of them. Alistair Johnson, big name. Arda Guller. Rodrigo. Holy shit, Morgan Rogers is in here. Miles Lewis Kelly. João Neves. Benji Sesko. Fermin Lopez. To be fair, not a lot of big names. Not a lot of truly big name in there. Probably Guller is the biggest name. Guller or Lewis Kelly. The Final Destination. Good luck. Our first 1-of-1 Topps Logofractor of this year. Here we go. This is Morgan Rogers. Guy will forever be mad at me. Interesting. Any idea? Oh, that's not Arda, is it? Is that actually Guller? No, I don't think so. No, it's not. That is going to Feyenoord. Ayasa Uyeda. Tell you what. Oh, Feyenoord is a separate spot. Going to Osora. Congrats, Osora. Boom, Osora. On the Feyenoord 1-of-1. Bang. What a 4-boxer. That is stupid. That is pretty stupid. Boom, Osora. I think Osora one-spotted this. Yeah, sure did. One-spotted for a 1-of-1. Bang. Bang, bang. Paul Scholes, Starball Legend as well. That's gonna do it, guys. That is gonna do it for this one. That was a pretty fun one. Quick recap. Not numbered: Paul Scholes, Mangala, Rogers, Benzema, Olise, Kubarsi, Davies, Bale, Kenan Yildiz, and Emi Martinez. Numbered, we had Gold Schlotterbeck, Grape Oedraogo, Victor Gyökeres to 75, couple golds here, Di Maria, Cole Campbell, gold autograph Araujo. So we did go we went 2 for 4 autos. But the 2 autos were in the same box. Go figure. Virgil van Dijk, 1 of 25 orange. Then we had a Trainioni 3 of 5 red. A pretty nasty 4 of 5 TT. Black 4 of 5 Starball Legends autograph. That is a beaut there. And how about our first 1 of 1 logo for Ayase Uyeda? Boom, Asora. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Carter deserved more. Carter, I know. Carter's bad again. the little emojis. Sorry, Carter. There. That was not deserved. Not deserved punishment there. Alright, all. That is gonna do it for Logo 167. Let me set us up for the filler here between La Liga and the Scrum Mixer. And then let's get it on the road. The odds, I know. I ended up pulling everything in the world for Villa in the last logo break, which made me feel bad for Guy. Alright, let me go ahead and close this up. Actually, let me do the filler first. Guys, the only break that will rip today is FIFA Select that still has spots available for sale. We have 19 spots left and there's some absolute big names in there. Messi, Maradona, Endrick, Pelé, Beckham, Jude, Rooney, Mbappe, Henry. Quenda, Endrick, and Tottenham rookies. There is some huge names there. And they're all discounted. And it rips today, so if you missed out on the action, there is still a break that you can partake in. It will break at the very end of the day after La Liga and after the Scrum Mixer. It is a full case, full sealed case of FIFA Select. Alright, this one has 15. 2 and 4. Alright, here we go. This is a 50 spot. Uh, 50 spot, top 30 get in. Bottom from the Leicester youth team. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Here is your table. Ronaldinho, Lewis Skelly, R9, Gullit, and Foden are the big spots in the Mega Mixer. Then we have La Liga with Endrick, Jude, Zidane, Beckham, Real Madrid others, and Vinny for the big La Liga spots. Top 30 of the 50 get in. Good luck. 50 total entries. Here's who we have. Thank you all for jumping aboard. And good luck. We're going 6 times. You want to be top 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final. Good luck. Top 30 get in 6. Connor up top. Boom, Connor. Runkle, Dan, Ikmal, Patrick, Ned, Leslie, Stephen Montague, Harrison Kelson, and Jamie Lieb in the top 10. Harrison 11, Clark 12, David 13. You want to be top 30. Rick Sora Ali sneaking in here. Jamie Lieb, David Damasio, and the final spot is Stephen Montague with the 30. Sorry to all who placed in the bottom 20. Here's your verification code. Here is what I got. Let me go ahead and sort it by the break. So, La Liga first. We have the big spots. Ikmal with Endrick. Zidane, Leslie, Montague, Jude. Harrison with Vinny and Bex. Real Madrid others for Jamie Lee. Anya with Lewandowski. Rodrigo Henrik. And then you can see the rest here. Morata again? Seriously? No way. Oh my god, you did get Morata again. That's unreal. What are the odds? Imagine we hit another red auto for you, back to back. I think these bullshit me filler spots. Oh, sorry, Kondo. Yeah, I did see you missed out there. That's how it gets sometimes. Yeah, sorry, Alfie. Connor with Ronaldinho. Congrats, Connor. Runkle. You get Lewis Skelly. Dan with R9. Patrick, Gullit, Rijkaard, Van Basten, Foden, Ned, Clark, Aguero, and Yaya Toure. Garnacho, David Damasio. Rivaldo Marquez, Gerardo, Kubarsi, Partichet, Harrison, Rui Costa, Martinelli, Marco, Clark Gundogan, Murata Rick, and Osora with Heskey. There you have it. Let me go ahead and put this list together. Give me 1 sec. And then we will get the Mega Chrome Mixer started here. Alright, tracker is all done for this Chrome. Let me go ahead and do La Liga as well, just to get it out the way. It's La Liga number 13 here. Okay, cool. We are good to roll. Alright, time to go grab the product. So, again, gonna be a mix of everything. Just let me know. Please pursue. We love legal battles. But be aware, we will do everything, and I mean everything it takes to win. You don't want to get on our dark side, or maybe you do. Alright, so this is the remaining 6 boxes of this case of Hongbao. That's 5. There's 6. I was gonna say. That doesn't look like 6. Right. So, that's that. Then we have your logos. Alright, we'll put Hongbaos on the side just like I did last time, just because these are impossible to stack. This is a total of 15 logos. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 6 on bow, 15 logos. Then we have a jumbo case, which is wave 2. Okay, then we have one of each wave's delights. So one wave 1, one wave 2. Let's go ahead and do, we're gonna do wave 2 first. This time, since we did it the other way last time. Okay. And then, last but not least, our hobby cases, which there's 2 of. That's number 1, and then I'll save number 2 and toss it on the floor. Okay, and then the final hobby case over here. Alright, that's gonna do it. 2 hobbies, 2 delights, 1 jumbo, 15 logos, and 6 home bows. Alright. When is wave 5 coming out? Can you go get the box from last break? Do you have Dan's in this one? You do. Well, we'll just have to go and get a 1-on-1 then, Carter. Again. Alright, let me go ahead and close these out of the store. Just 1 and 2 left in Sapphire. Nuts. All right. Start ripping. Let's start ripping. Is this the cup? Not quite. Break title thing. Yes, good call. Good call, good call. This is what, 166. This is Mega Mixer number 166. Okay. Here we go. Starting off with, let me go wash my hands real quick, guys. All those cases were pretty nasty. Alright, starting off with Max Bayer Blue. This is already taking too long. Shot clock. Oh yeah. Let's get our little 39-minute timer started. Boom. We are on the clock. We are on the clock until our first Hongbao box. Reagan Heskey. I also need to make me some base lot boxes here in a sec. Oh, guy. Oh, guy. Connor Gallagher. Kung Lee. Watching. Purple. Cheetah Obi to 175. Nice. Nice Cheetah Obi, 35 of 175. Nico Williams Silver. Fly me out to open packs. Done. Now I had all the help yesterday. Me and Alex knocked out sorting every single break here. How about our first auto for Brennan Johnson? His pen was running out of ink here. 4 of 99. Alex's AC broke down, however, which is pretty miserable, as it is already 90-degree heat over here in North Carolina. So he's spending all day today fixing that, or not fixing himself, but waiting for the technician to come. So unfortunately I don't get any pack ripping help for this one either. But yeah, no, we were busy knocking out sorting last night, so everything up until today is already sorted. A city numbered Bowman. There you go. Wait to specify it. You did manifest the other one. Just forgot to put in the team that you have for the last break. What area of NC? The Triangle. We're over here in the Chapel Hill. We are in the hill. All right, let's go do our first logo box. Got an Oreo milkshake this morning. Oh my god, I'm actually jealous. Left the plastic cup in the car, came back, and it was melted. Oh, that sucks. Oreo milkshake, the best type of milkshake. Anyone know if there's a difference between an Oreo and a cookies and cream shake? Because I'm convinced it's all just marketing to appeal to a different group of customers to sell them the same thing. Starting with a gold logo here. How about an Endrick base? Rico Pepi, Lucas Bergvall, Wonder Kids, nice, and Ronald Araujo. Good luck on the gold. 9 of 50. Morgan Rogers. Boom Guy? Question mark? Boom Guy. There you go, Guy. Morgan Rogers. Final destination. It was almost really, really bad in the last break for Guy. Looks like turning it around here. By last break, I mean the Logofractor break earlier today. Guys. Couple nice logos here as well. Baskin Robbins cookies and cream isn't like Oreo. Not sure I've tried that one. McKenny, Lewandowski, Frank Ribery, Starball Legends, and Musiala. Nice one, that. And good luck on your orange. Starball Legends orange. That's a true legend right there. That's an old shirt. That's Stevie, isn't it? It is. How about Steven Gerrard? 11 of 25. Stevie G. Orange. Going to Osora. Boom, Osora. Nice hit. Giving a mag out already. I think that's a good one to good card to give a mag to. Stevie G, 11 of 25, Starball Legends. Nice. And Moose Night Vision. You made Milkshake of Roman's cat. A milkshake of my cat. But yeah, no, my intention was to have Alex ripping these hobby packs for me today, just so we can fly through this even faster. Grimaldo purple. But yeah, unfortunately, won't have him today. Just me, myself, and I, Junyant. And then I'll have him tomorrow again. That way we can wrap up all this sorting for everything, including tomorrow as well. And then next domestic shipping is looking like early next week. Ooh, we got Wirtz Heroes. There we go, Leverkusen Wirtz. Nice. Bang me. There you go, guy. Boom, guy. Fikayo Tomori. Deserts to 250. His name is Nico. Nice. Well, there you go. Name is no longer TBD. We can finally change it to straight up Nico. Boom, Nico. Congrats, Nico, on being the GG's get scammed customer of the day. Guys, Oreo milkshake. 275 Vigo Gebel for Leipzig. You won last night. Yeah, we did. It was a feisty one. 7-6 was the final score. But we did end up winning that one. We were playing against an indoor futsal team. The guys were pretty good. One of the guys kicked absolute shit out of one of our guys, and then the goalie told him to get up, and we got into a little fight. And then after that, it was 4 straight unanswered goals after we were down 6-3. A nice little comeback there. Got fired up. Alright, that should last us for a little bit. Get scammed, kid. Welcome to life. No, I didn't see. I was too busy playing soccer myself during the USA game. That was pretty pathetic, though. We were leaving our soccer thing. Toby Collier autograph. Right at the halftime point of the USA game, and one of my friends goes, "Holy shit! It's 4-0. 4-0 in the first 40 minutes." Insane. Insane. And the shit manager. You don't back Pochettino, huh? Campbell. I'll take Pochettino every single day over Berhalter. And it is our like B and C team, so Not a lot in that hobby box, gotta tell you. Not a lot there. All right, first jumbo box. Good luck. Jumbo number 1. Aha, Black Laser Auto, first pack. Good luck. Not a rookie. Brennan. Yes, that's what I meant to say. Brennan Johnson. With the first 2 of the 3 autos. Boom, BJ. Brennan Johnson, 2 autos already. Black laser there. We have purple Tosin Adarabaya, 299. Cheeto. Insert. DeMarco. First ever loss to an African team. Who is that? Guys. We have 2 black laser autos in a box. First of all, that has never happened before. Second of all, this is my first ever red black laser. Red black laser auto to 5. As a bonus black laser in this box too. Good luck. Good luck. Black laser numbered to 5. Not a black laser, red laser. Wake up, Roman. 2 of 5. And how about Jacob Ramsey? For the Villa. Boom guy. 2 of 5. Jacob Ramsey, red laser auto. That is sick. Guy has woke up on the right side of the bed today. Boom guy. My first red laser auto out of however many cases I ripped. Pretty hard to get these. Pretty hard to get those. Everyone take your pants off for Guy. Prestiani. Guys. Dennis Gold to 250. Pink. Kevin De Bruyne. Ola Barrieta. Ankles. Should proceed as directed. Adeyemi. Giannis. How about a gold Wonder Kids 1 of 50 for Francesco Camarda? Nice one, that. AC Milan Camarda. Went to Vasler. Go Vasler 1 of 50. Bang. Nice. And Santi Jimenez base auto here. Feyenoord. Within 6 degrees of Guy? What is that supposed to mean? I don't make the rules. Guys, we got a redemption. We haven't gotten a redemption for like... Well, we only had one the entirety of the last break. We already got one within 4 boxes here. Good luck. How about a gold? How about gold? Autograph going to... If this is Rodrigo Mora. How about Miles Lewis Skelly in the filler? Runkle. Congrats, Runkle. The pretty nice little filler hit that. Lewis Skelly Gold. Nice. Still a box this. That's 4 autos. That's 4 autos in this box. That black laser truly was a bonus. And Havertz Aqua. I love your romance. I didn't ignore your messages. Modric and Frimpong to 52. If you were to text me direct, that'd be different. You texted the Sauce Boys chat. It doesn't count. That does not count, sir. What did I just come back to? Well, according to Grunt, you must take your pants off, Clark. I don't know. I'm just following the rules here. I'm not even the one enforcing them. Currently breaking without pants. Thankfully, you guys can't see. Sauce Boys isn't real. Heskey. Directly. Ken Isakor. Pink George. I'm pretty sure Clark is still in bed, so... I don't know if the PJ pants qualify as pants. Surely. It's not like you can go out in those in public, so... Would PJ pants qualify as pants? Morguya. I don't know. I feel like there's some debate to be had there. Yeah, let's start the day with them on. Miles Lewis Skelly. Out of the filler again. Runkle. Killing it with Lewis Skelly already. To 125. That's so hot. Oh boy. Aqua Alistair Johnson. What a name. Boom AMCC. Boom AMCC on the better Alistair. Yeah, chat's a little wild today. That's what happens when you put Grant in charge. I got an orange, guys. I thought that was Mora. That's an auto. Oh, wow. My first ever. What is going on with my first evers today? How about going to you? You? Me? Me and you. 4 of 25 deco. That's a mag. Because we're up to 160 plus cases. And we have not pulled a single deco auto. For Porto. That's why he's been part of the others. Because he's a really, really hard pull. Congrats you. With Porto Deco plus other spot. After skunking forever. Grats you. That's sick. I have ideas for Soko. Kylian Mbappe. Let me think, CityJet. Pass. Mbappe. Shadow Edge. Double it and pass it to the next. Nope, no words auto. That was my first deco. Haven't pulled or seen no words yet. Sir Alex, Words, Saka are still on my list. Zlatan. No, not Ronaldinho. Zlatan, Saka, Words. Maybe a couple. Oh, Sir Alex. That's right. Definitely a couple others in there as well. I know Bushy pulled a Zlatan. I have not. Pulled an R9 multiple times. Pulled a Zidane way too many times. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Let's go do... Yeah, let's go do another logo. Yeah, way on a Kocha. Actually, no, yeah, I did pull a couple of Kochas, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Weya. Pulled an Aguero. Geometric black Aguero. That's the one that I pulled. I think that's my only Aguero that I pulled. Yeah, Weya's still yet to pull. George, not Timothy. Pulled Rivaldo. Definitely pulled Rivaldo. Well, how about Logofractor box number 2 with a black auto? Cole Campbell, Martinelli, Bremer. On the back, Gel Watson to 75 Grape. It is indeed going to be a Champions League black autograph. Good luck. T. Marcus Thuram. Wow, I'm so good at this. 10 of 10. Marcus Thuram. Inter. Inter others going to Mario Stamford. Congrats, Mario Stamford, on our first black of the day. Loser. Maybe they're all heading in Sapphire. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Sapphire's coming out tomorrow, guys. I know number 1's full. Number 2 has a couple spots left. I'll be tossing up 2 more later in the day. I'll be tossing up 2 EPL breaks here in a sec as well in the middle of this break. How about a red? This is stupid. A black auto and a red in the same box. Bakayoko, Van Dijk, TT, Starball Legend, and Balogun. Good luck in the red. Red to 5. Our second red already. Huh. Well, it's not Camarda. Or, I mean, Kamavinga. Well, it could be Camarda, right? Ah, that's Chiesa. How about Federico Chiesa? That is sick. Look at that red on red. That is actually pretty stupid. Liverpool Chiesa. Nunes, Chiesa, Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. How about that? How about it? 5 of 5. The red on red on these Logofractors are pretty stupid. Pretty stupid. Look at this. Such a beautiful card. Whoa, that was a weird noise. Did not like that. Premier League champion Federico Chiesa. Very true. Very true. Alright. Let's go do one hobby. Look at Palace Boy. What is happening today? I don't know. I mean, these Logofractor boxes are not messing around today. And I mean, the color. I mean, we're what? I don't know how many hobby boxes we're in, but we're 1 jumbo, 2 logos in. To 25 or better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 for like 6, 7 boxes all together. How about Musiala gold? Nice, 10 of 50. Moose. Nice on that. Yeah, color is ever flowing today right now. Yeah, full force here. Christian Pulisic. That's what, 3 logo parallels to 25 or lower out of 2 boxes. Pretty solid, I think. Aliucha. Got Fratesi Aqua for Inter Milan. Weston McKennie. We got Unai Gomez to 250 pink. Aqua Santi Jimenez, second Santi Jimenez out of the break. To 199 Aqua. Ooh, how about a Pau Kubarsi Gold Lava Future Stars? That came out of nowhere. Kubarsi. Oh my god, where's Kubarsi? There he is. Going to Parichet, 27 to 50. Nice, nice, nice. And Lacey. Alright, let's go to our first delight. Still haven't done a single box of delight here. First box of delight, here we go. Grape auto here. Dani Olmo. Casadei. Oh, how about a gold Youthquake for Kevin? Shakhtar. Silver. Harry Amos to 150. And Virgil to 99 green. Alright, good luck on your autographs. 275 Kingsley Coman. Grape Checker auto and Joshua Kimmich. Wow, back-to-back Bayern here. Back-to-back Grape Bayern autos. Kimmich, 40 of 75. What the hell? Both 40 of 75. Both Bayern. Both Grapes. What in the world? It's interesting, interesting combo that, and a Virgil green. That was quite an interesting box of delight. Let's go do another logo. 3-pack. Facts. Alright, next logo. Got a Grape, Foden, Minamino, Kevin, and Tamori. And how about Declan Rice? Declan Rice, 41 of 75 Grape. Grape. And another black, this is stupid. Another box, another black Salah. Fermin Lopez, Gareth Bale, Virgil, Night Vision, not an auto, and another Inter Black. Makes it 2 Inter Blacks here. Inter Others, once again, going to Mario Stamford, David Fratesi, 10 of 10. There you go. With your Marcus Thuram, black auto too. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Yes, correct. Those only have base. Spinogiddens, that's why we're not even opening them. We're just shoving it aside. There's no reason to open those at all. I did open a couple of those packs yesterday whenever we did our first box of Logofractor, just to show you guys that it is just base. Luka Modric, purple. Sandy Mayolo, still yet to pull multi-auto out of those Logofractors. They don't have any triples or quads, but they do have some dual autos. Carl pulled their first Star Bowl Legend auto today, so that was nice. Do want to pull a multi-auto out of those. Boniface. Yeah, no, it's definitely an interesting way that they did it. I mean, if anything, it makes it easier for us to rip it in bulk, but if you're ripping a personal box, it's like you're just tossing those packs right away. Might as well just have only done 2 packs in a box and call it a day. Jaden Dance to 199 Aqua. There you go, Carter. Still more Dans than Neoni. Kamavinga, blue to 150. Gold, auto. How about Ian Motson? Boom guy again. Villa. 6 of 50. And they said guy. Got ourselves a pretty nice hobby case here too, which always helps considering that's what you rip for the most time. Sure, let's go do another jumbo. Jumbo box number 2. Rip your top off now. We already passed this guy. I'm already pantsless. Mo Salah. Got no Darvik. No skin for chat. Asan Diao. Black laser auto just base. Good luck. Ooh, congrats, Ethans. Which Ethan though? Wrong. That's a rare one. How about Gianluca Prestiani? Going to Enoch. Congrats, Enoch with Benfica and Gianluca Prestiani auto. There you go. Pau Kubarsi. Aqua Yanis, Real Madrid. Ethan Nwaneri, Gyökeres. First Nwaneri of the breakaway. I got a green, Antonio Nusa for Leipzig. 87 of 99. Musa again, Fratesi. Aqua Auto, Riao Hatate for Celtic. George, Tony Fernandez, and how about Erling Haaland? Pink to 250. Go Erling. Haaland. And Theo Hernandez, 93 of 150. Blue Lava is your final auto of this one. A little bit weak on the autos this box, I want to say. Pedri and Ken Izakor 2 150. Just overall, one of the weaker jumbo boxes we ripped. I want to say. Where are we in this battle box? 4 minutes away. Wow. I gotta say, by this point yesterday, we were in grip 2. Still sitting at 0 here. Sure, let's go do a delayed. Delayed box, I believe, number 2. Delayed box number 2. Good luck. Got a gold geometric auto coming up. Virgil van Dijk, Youthquake, Noah Darvik, Ian Motson. Boom guy again. Do have a base auto at the very bottom here. Ter Stegen, pink. Purple Odegaard, and a base auto, Matty Weghorst for Manchester City. We go Man City Weghorst. And a gold geometric auto 4 starts with E. Whoa. That's an absolute curveball. E. Those colors too. It has to be like Arsenal. Can't be Ethan Nwaneri. Generally, absolutely no idea. Harvey Elliott. Liverpool. Liverpool, Harvey Elliott. Going to Liverpool others. And Thararat. There you go. Thararat. 1 of 50. Harvey Elliott gold geometric auto. First 2 delight boxes, kind of weak. Kind of weak. Alright, next hobby. 3. We'll be halfway into hobby after this one. We're almost at a quarter point in the break. Well, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we are a quarter on jumbos. Gonna be soon a quarter on delights. Gonna be a quarter on hobbies here. Upside down base, interesting. Trainioni. Angel Di Maria, 2225. Night Vision. Kind of flying today. Kind of flying today here. Geniant. Havertz. Oh. Here we go. Repeat the timer. First Hongbao box. Can't believe it took us this long. First Hongbao box of the break. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. It is finally time. On your first Hongbao parallels. So, I think we have an auto. I think we have an insert to 8 and an auto. Isaac Babadi, Sudakov, and Mark Guyo for Chelsea. Nice one there. Gabel for Leipzig. João Palhinha, Bayern. João Simões, Sporting. And I think that last one on the bottom there is an auto. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try. I'm probably just gonna buy it straight off of David Adams for whatever their price is. I mean, for that stuff, I don't even care if we have to break it at cost, because that's it's a fun rip. That is a fun rip. Might just cover all the shipping and transaction fees, etc., and toss it up. Maybe split a couple players out to make it a little bit more affordable, and allow for more people to jump in on it. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get one case so we can rip it next week. I think it's gonna be fun. Good luck. Number 28, Final Destination. Final Destination is your insert of the day. Got a 1 of 1 already. Here's number 28. Going to Koke of Atletico, 8 of 8. Atletico Madrid. Going to Pohan. Atletico absolutely killed it. Absolutely killed it with these parallels to 8 yesterday. And guys, how about a Future Stars autograph to 8? I think it's an auto. Actually, hold on. This actually could be not an auto. This actually could be very well not an autograph, because it could be 2 inserts back to back. It is an auto though. It is most definitely an autograph. Good luck. How about Isaac Babadi? Woof. Going to PSV. Had so much potential. And then we got Isaac Babadi. Going to Daniel Ballack. Congrats, Daniel. Yeah, you won't. Imagine. That was Lamine. I would have lost it. 7 of 8. There's 2 Babadis in this one. Isaac Babadi to 8 and Koke to 8. Yeah, that was a little bit of a woof. How about no? So close. So close. We'll get him next time. Alright, back to hobby we go. And we gotta wait 39 more minutes to rip another one. What is 40 times 6? 240. So, we're thinking that... Well, I think we're gonna save 2 Hongbao boxes to, like, together at the very end. Wheatley. I think we're, like, on pace for, like, 3.5 hours today, though. So, Thomas Mueller, I think, spreading them out by, like, 40 minutes each. We will have 1 Hongbao box extra at the very end. Clark deserves better. Green. How about Paul Victor for Barcelona? Others. 25 of 99. Paul Victor. How about no? And a blue Eduardo Camavinga to 150. Alright. Back to logos. Back to logos. Giovanni Quenda, first Quenda, Starball. Watkins, Chidobe, we got Night Vision, Zaire Emery, and to 75, Modric. How about Mbappe? Nice. 14 of 75. Kylian Mbappe. Going to Henry. 14 of 75, Grape. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my god. Orange and a black. These Logofractors today just don't make any sense. This is stupid. We pulled, I want to say we pulled an orange in every single box we've done today. On average. So if we spread these out. That is an orange or better per box. Because what, there was one box where we pulled a red and a black, now an orange and a black. Orange is going to be an auto too. Another Final Destination, by the way, 7 of 10. Final Destination for Fikayo Tomori. AC Milan Tomori, that would be AC Milan others. Going to Kate. Boom, Kate. Fikayo Tomori, 7 of 10. Boom, Kate. And good luck on your orange auto. It is Champions League orange autograph. That's a very long L. There's not a lot of letters in this last name. Starts with L. Oh, that's a pretty cool one. How about Rafa Leao? Nice. Rafa Leao for AC Milan. Going to Matthew. It's back-to-back AC Milan hits here. Nice Rafa. Boom. AC Milan on both sides of the wall there. Grass mat 1. Alright, oh, we gotta do one more delight box, and we're exactly a quarter in, guys. One more delight box, and we're exactly a quarter into the break. Alright, here's what I'm posting, guys, for tomorrow. I am dropping one case. One case of Impeccable. Gonna drop one case of Impec. Hold on one sec, guys. Yeah, one case of Impeccable, and I'm bringing back EPL Prism, first of the line mixers. Bringing back EPL Prism photo mixers. We have, where did it go? Oh, there it is. One case of Hobby, one full sealed case of Hobby, and 4 boxes of first of the line. Haven't done one of these in a long time. I know a couple of people asked me to bring it back, so here it is. I'm dropping that on the site now. You guys get the first dibs on it, and then WhatsApp will get a wind of it a couple seconds later. One case of Impec number 24, and Prism First Line Mixer number 57. Yeah, congrats, man. That Henry is awesome. That Henry is awesome. Congrats, Dustin. Guy, no. Not Sapphire. Sapphire a little bit later in the day. Maybe like in an hour or two. All right, let me push these sapphire breaks down. That way they're not in the way. Cool. Okay. All right, cool. That's done. Let's keep flipping here. Okay, I'll stay up. Yeah, probably. Let's drop it in like an hour. I'll probably drop it. Yeah, I think an hour is spare. Did want to drop it before Europe goes to bed. Tobias. What box number for logo is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 left. So we've just done 4. Stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to 25 or better out of 4 boxes. Green Wave, Jade and Dance to 125. There you go, Carter. Milambo. Rio Hitata. Blue Lava Auto to 150 for Celtic. Green 299, Vinicius, Tobias, Shakhtar, 84 of 99. Droga for Leipzig. And Justin O for Man City, 73 of 150. Seriously, Wait, what? Euro U21 is going on right now, Stefan? That's pretty cool. Where would I even play that? Please tell me it's not on Fubo. Let's see. It says no matches today. What? Oh, there it is. Euro U21. Portugal, France at 3 o'clock in 2 hours. In 2 minutes, not 2 hours. Oh, it's an ESPN Plus. Nice. We can definitely we can actually watch this one. The TSC. No, I didn't. To be honest, I didn't see the TSC ending. No, I actually forgot to watch the game. What happened in there? You know, I completely missed it. It's not on ESPN though. Maybe not yet. I gotta give it a minute. I do want to watch this game though. Let's see. Here's your lineup. Quenda is up there for Portugal. Paulo Bernardo. Matches Fernandes. Never heard of this guy. Roger Fernandes, 19. Thiago Tomas, heard of him. A lot of these guys are not U21 though. How many guys are you allowed to have over the age of 21? I mean, so many players are 22. The majority of them are over 22. Wilson Odobert, Mathis Tell, Ismail Decore, Andy Diouf. When the qualifications start. Gotcha. Fernandes. Well, I guess that makes sense. So you're not disqualified from the tournament halfway into it. That's fair. Yeah, most of them are 21. Maybe like 1 or 2 are 23. Delay box. First qualifier of the tournament. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got some guys in the last wagon there. Finally got a short print in this delay case. Black Auto on the way. Lewis Skelly checker, that's nice. Mikey Moore, Youthquake, that's nice too. Balogun Aqua. Gold DeMarco for Inter. Then we have Vinny and Mark Bernal. And blue for Casade of Chelsea. Analyze the sequence very many times. Yeah, no, Tedonis, I have to go back and look at it. I'm fascinated now. Gonna go take a look at it after the stream. Yeah, I did hear that that it wasn't the team that defeated Concave that won. Was what, Bumpy Pitch? Noni Maduake to 250 pink. And losers, they won't understand. How about a black geometric autograph? That's gotta be Zobo, right? It is. How about Dominic Zoboslai? 2 of 10. That is pretty cool. Zobo. Liverpool. Zoboslai going to Zoltan. Nice. PC right there. Congrats, Zoltan. 2 of 10. Sweet. A lot of big guys not playing though who still could. Neves, Nuno Mendes, Moura at Portugal. Cherki, Elisa, Barcola, Yora for France. Interesting. Well, maybe just decided to take the summer off. It was one of the busier schedules. Not the busiest schedules this year across all teams and all competitions, so I don't I don't blame these guys for wanting to take the summer off, because, I mean, years in the past, it was only for Euros and World Cup that players actually would play in the summer. Summer typically always meant a couple months off to rest and recover. Now it pretty much means more games and more money. Although, do they even get money for these? I don't think so. Alright. Next hobby. Jason taking the summer off. Jason actually is taking the summer off. Look what he sent me. That is Bushy right now. Bushy is at the US Open. Enjoying golf with his Vandy hat on. Look at this guy. I think it's the practice round, I think is what it is right now. If I remember correctly. They get paid for international appearances? Yeah, but I would imagine it's nothing close to what they get paid for club, right? Bush could use some practice. Some of the Dutch squad are like Hato. Duranville. Well, I guess just chose to take it easy. I mean, to be fair, U21 Euros don't get too much exposure. Hurricane, maybe not until like the quarterfinals. Like, I'm watching it now just because I'm sitting here just needing something to watch. Where is this game? Should be on ESPN Plus. Not seeing it. Oh. Soccer. Yeah, literally not seeing it. Anyone in the States know where this game's played? I mean, my app is telling me ESPN Plus, but it is not here. Tournament starts tomorrow. Martin Fernandez. Not seeing it on, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they didn't put it on yet, or maybe it's not on ESPN Plus, and that was a lie. Aqua Greasy, 16 of 189. Bowman U21 from this tournament is going to be awesome in 2028. I just hope they just don't even do it. If there's going to be unlicensed teams, just don't even put anything out. Fernandez, rather no set than an unlicensed set. No Okafor to 150. 2028 might be pushing it a little. Let's just be safe and say 2030. Good amount for us peasants. Antonio Nusa. Yeah, not millions and millions of dollars, so. And Hurricane, 250. Guys in this tournament probably retired at release. It is wild though how they released it. They said that they were gonna release it, then they canceled it. And they're like, yeah, sorry, this product's not coming out anymore. We scratched it, we destroyed it. 2 years later, here's the product that we destroyed. Alright, logo box. And then we still don't have a checklist for it. Not like we want it. We definitely don't want it. We still don't even have a checklist for it. That was pretty funny. I mean, pulled a couple supers. I'm pretty sure we pulled Nani Madueke super auto. Pulled one of the Chelsea guys super auto. I think it was Noni. Got 2 golds here. Good luck. Gold Wonder Kids 250. Kevin. Shakhtar. Barcola. And Koke. And good luck on the gold here for Victor Boniface. 12 of 50. Leverkusen. Something called Vix. Ugh. It's like Fubo-ish. Well, I guess never mind. I guess we're not watching U21. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. How about 3 golds? 1 box. Tigerland, Emi Martinez, Archie Gray, Paul Barsi, Future Stars, and Declan Rice. That's a nice one. Number 250. Gold, 35 of 50. Gold, Starball Rice. Nice little Barsi night vision there. Alright, fine. Let's put something. It's on Pat's show on right now for the NBA Finals. I do know he was live earlier today. Oh, perfect! Let's watch New Zealand versus Ukraine. What? This tournament is called the Canadian Shield? Help? Can someone explain this? Why are Sweden and Ukraine playing in a tournament called the Canadian Shield? Frankly, it's not even on my list of games for today, and I have all the random Division 3 games from Saudi Arabia on this app. Club World Cup is all on, well, DAZN. Is that a subscription thing, or is that going to be streamed? Is that going to be streamed somewhere? Do some Dortmund Others magic. Let's do it. Was it that DAZN? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh my god, there's like 4 fans in attendance. I'm not joking. There's literally at most 400 people in that stadium right now for this New Zealand-Ukraine game. Free account can be made to watch all. Oh, so you don't have to pay anything? That's awesome. Tavernier. Yeah, I don't care if I have to make an account. I mean, for Club World Cup, I'd probably even pay, to be honest. As long as I remember to cancel it. Asensio. Just annoying this. It's on another thing that is not included with regular TV channels. Good luck. Green Laser. Rookie. Looks like Man City. Matty Warhurst. Yep, Matty Warhurst. 97 of 99. $97 of 99. Now I'm surprised out of all the competitions, Club World Cup is free to watch. Diao. I would have imagined the subscription to watch Club World Cup would be absolutely stupid, considering they have millions and millions to pay these players to play in it. Nwaneri. Is that yours, Kundal? Second Warhurst auto of the day. I was wanting to ask for a photo of the black Logofractor Rogers auto if it was on hand, easy to do, but don't worry if not. I got you. I got you. Una Gomez, 299. Let me put it aside here. What break was it? Was it the first? What was it? The first logo break that we did yesterday, or the second? Because I have them already sorted, but they're still in piles per break. Madueke, Musa. You've been training with the D3 Saudi club. Kyogo Furuhashi, base. Nobody wanted to pay the rights package for Club World Cup, so they just gave them away for free. I mean, is that an actual thing? I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly what happened. Considering they're still struggling to sell tickets to some of these games. First one, 154. Alright, I'll set it aside for you, Guy. I'll take a pic later after I'm done streaming. I saw that they had to lower the prices for some of the games again. The Real Madrid game that's here in Charlotte though is still nuts. To $250. It's like the cheapest ticket. It's like $200 in nosebleeds. So probably still a pass. Ollie Watkins, Aqua, $299. Because I was thinking even if they drop them down to like $50, I'd go. But I'm not driving 2.5 hours just to overpay for a glorified friendly pretty much. Pau Victor, Kevin De Bruyne. Offered something lowball and got it. Interesting. Well, I mean, props to them. Now a lot of people will get DAZN just to watch these games. 39 of 50. Marcus Thuram for Inter. Nobody wants to take us to the opening match. Well, yeah, because it's what, in Miami, which is weird because it's Leo. So you would have imagined those tickets would have been scooped up. That's what happens when you price them at $300. Santi Jimenez to 150. Can get away with those prices for regular World Cup for countries. I'm gonna get away with it for. Hell, you probably could have gotten away with it for Copa America over Club World Cup. I feel like there's more passion around Copa America than there is around Club World Cup right now. Like, if you're doing a first big competition like that, like Club World Cup, and you want it to become a big thing, wouldn't the right thing to do be to make it stupid cheap at first, get everyone and their mother out to these games, hype it up to the absolute moon, so whenever you do it again in 4 years, people are killing for tickets, and then you start raising prices. Now people become uninterested right off the bat. In smaller stadiums than in Miami, yeah, than the Dolphin Stadium. But to be fair, they put Messi in every football stadium they can now. Messi travels across the MLS. Most teams don't even play in their own home stadium when they play Messi. Ryan, what's going on? What's up? Had a very nice start to this break, Ryan. A little bit slowed down though. Tosin to 99 green. A lot of subs playing, I guess, for the big European teams. Yeah, because they don't want to kill their players. So the teams are going to go for it. 100 million prize will help with clubs, PSR say. I mean, 100% 100 million will help. And I mean, you don't even... I mean, you can just go and look at what the prizes are for just topping the group. It's a lot of money. They will... I feel like they will make their players play. So the level of competition will be good, but still... I think the way to do it was to make it cheap, Donnarumma, and get people excited to watch something new for the first time, because I don't know about you guys, but I never watched Club World Cup because it was 4 irrelevant teams, not irrelevant teams, but it was 4 random teams playing against each other. It was like, what, winner of Brazil against winner of Champions League, winner of Asia, and I don't know, it was just so random. And it's just 4 teams, so it's not really too exciting, at least in my books. Reece James, Aqua to 199. Definitely not irrelevant teams, but more of a Super Cup. Whenever Champions League winner plays Europa League winner. It's a cool game to watch, but not something I'd kill to go watch. Yeah, it is Al Hilal, Ryan. It is Al Hilal. Yeah. I mean, hell, most soccer people are not really that into Club World Cup either. I mean, imagine if they did this in not the States. I feel like in the States you can kind of overcharge for tickets and get away with it. Just because of the culture of going to games and spending crazy money on events. You would absolutely not even get half the money if you did it in, I don't know, anywhere in Europe. In a single European country, that is. Camarda 2 150. Maybe if you spread it out across Europe you could, but I don't know. Yes, we definitely will be breaking Prism Club World Cup. 100%. I think all said, that product should be pretty good. I hope. It looks like they're stacking it with a lot of caseted inserts. Between Kaboom and dual color blasts and dual autos. Hopefully the checklist rocks, but I don't think they will print that one to the moon, so it should be a colorful rip, I would imagine, for even there being some of those random teams. Ooh, finally! We finally got a good pack. Look at this. 2 oranges, 1 in auto, 1 not, and a red geometric to 5. Bang. If it would just made it way too expensive, they did, and now they're eating it. Yeah, 65 kid, Hard Rock, exactly. Watch Liverpool play. That's nice. TV rights, DAZN, DAZN. We're just chatting about it and seeing where we could watch it. Apparently, it's free, Ryan. Final was always South America versus Europe anyway. Yeah, and then Europe wins. How long till Hongbao? 1 minute. 1 minute. You're almost right on the money. Don't try this in Germany. Well, I mean, I feel like if you're gonna try it anywhere, it would be either England or Germany. You try it in Italy, it just won't work. You try it in Spain, it won't work. Uniken and Jackson. That's why there's so many games being played in Germany these days, I feel like. How about a Youthquake? That's Cheetah. Cheetah, Obi, Youthquake. Good luck on your orange. Orange 4. How about Rasmus Højlund? Nice. Back-to-back Man U there. Rodrigo Mora to 75. What's going on here? That's pretty cool. Boom, Mora. First hit for Mora. And Vinny Jr. pick. It's a pretty sweet box there. We definitely needed that. First few out of this delay case have been rough. Thank God it's not Fubo. That's exactly what I said. Thank God it's not Fubo. Because... Alright, repeat. Alright, well, I guess we're sandbagging that because it is Hongbao time. Good luck. Timer rings. We got a rip. Hongbao box number 2. Dortmund season ticket is like $180. That's crazy. That is wild. Yeah, I think you can get away with it in England now because England prices, or so I've heard, have been going up. No auto in this, guys. Number 2-8 base, number 2-8 insert, it looks like. Good luck. Leon Bailey, Ethan Wheatley, and Kai Havertz. On the back, Martin Odegaard. Alejandro Garnacho, that's in the filler. And Ian Matson for Aston Villa. Boom Villa, boom guy. FC Bayern tickets for $33. Which city, Clayton? Yeah, I've seen the cheapest tickets I've seen were $50 for one of the Miami games. Because I was curious, because I was going to be in Miami for that week. Honestly, I'll probably go to that. But yeah, the fact that there's so many non-resale tickets and just straight up normal pre-sale tickets still available for sale. Oh, in Charlotte. Oh, that's nice. I gotta see if I'm here. I might go if it's that cheap. I'll do the driving for $30. You want base spot on them for your son's collection? Yeah, we'll definitely be doing those. So. create an atmosphere that will carry over to the next one. Exactly, Ryan. Now everyone will, next time you say Club World Cup in a couple years, people will be like, oh, overpriced shit again. And then they will stay off. Stay away. 2 of 8. Another Final Destination. Final Destination is absolutely everywhere today. And how about Ben White for Arsenal this time? Saw's John Doe, who got Arsenal others in the last one. Arsenal others going to Tira. Congrats, Tira. And good luck on your number 2-8. How about Robert Lewandowski? That's pretty cool. Boom Lewandowski, 5 of 8. That is going to Vasler. Vasler killing it. Absolutely killing it as of late. 5 of 8. Robert Lewandowski. Yeah, Sebastian, congrats. That and the Cafu gold field level. Couple real nice pulls there. Congrats. And there's Robert Lewandowski. $50 ain't bad. Let's do it. Let's. I'll text you the dates where I'm at when I'm there. I'm gonna be there for the 23rd game, Palmeiras Inter Miami, Ryan, and then I'll probably stay in town for a little bit, maybe like 4 or 5 days. We'll see. We'll see if Bushy can stream while I'm away and for how long. Then maybe I'll catch a couple games. Not a couple games. Maybe I'll catch a game after that Palmeiras game. Yep, that's Guy. Guy got Old Villa, including that. All right, good luck on your geometrics here. We got red geometric auto, and then we also got. Oh my God. Guys. Guys. Hello. Messi. Leo Messi, orange, 17 of 25 for Alex Clark. Just a casual Leo Messi reveal because I was way more focused on that red geometric. Clark, wake up, Clark. Good morning, Clark. Clark is probably taking a nap right now. Just in case you don't believe me, Clark is literally taking a nap right now. Boom, Clark. Clark is good again. That's a beauty of a sig too. Colin, wake him up. Let's FaceTime that man. He'll wake up for the next Hong Bao. Just in case. No, I'm telling you, the guy's actually asleep. No. Guy's literally sleeping. He's in the middle of a nap. Can you believe it? Mid-nap Leo Messi. If you want to hit, just take a nap. This break sucks. Thanks for the Leo, says Dylan. Oh, that's a beauty. That's an absolute beauty. And they're always the best whenever you don't see them coming. And boy, oh boy, did I not see this one coming until it was fully revealed. That is sick. And we still have a red geometric in this box too. I'll take it since he's sleeping. Yeah, the good auto too. Yeah, that is definitely his. That is most definitely his. Good luck on the red geometric. That's Jamie Beno. No, that's Gigi Buffon. Hello. 4 of 5. This box is stupid. This box, Rodrigo Mora to 75. Rasmus Højlund orange. Cheeto Obi Youthquake? Yeah, Cheeto Obi Youthquake. Messi auto to 25. And a Gigi Buffon to 5. I think that is the craziest box of delight I've ever opened. Just depth-wise. Juventus. Gigi. Going to Konstantinos. Congrats, Konstantinos. This box took longer to open than like half a case of Hobby. We were literally stuck on this box for like the last 25 minutes. Nuts. 101 global attraction Messi. Oh my god. That's crazy. No, sorry, Redemption. Redemption doesn't get the spotlight on the wall. And just like that, all the cards in the wall are in mags. Carter style. Mag wall, Carter style here. Alright, back to Hobby we go. Nuts. Mag wall. Mag FC. That GG's absolutely beautiful. To pack those two together in the same pack is wild. Absolutely wild. Ryan, when are you getting your delivery? Oh my god, Roman numeral as well. Roman numeral 211. Good luck. Zero idea. Genuinely. Zero idea. I would say PSG, but who on PSG starts with R? Still zero idea. Gonzalo Ramos, it is PSG though. 11 of 11. Whoa, that was bright. It's still bright. 11 of 11. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG others. Just making sure it is others. It is others. Going to Matthew. Congrats, Matthew. Now those two 11s are absolutely gorgeous. The full blood parallel on these is absolutely stunning. Who are we sitting down for this one? Tough choice here. Tough choice. I think I gotta sit out one of our first mags in Deca. Sorry, you. But some have to go. Johnny Cardoso? I don't know. I think they're both unique and different. Me personally, I'd rather have a base one. If it's numbered to 5 black laser or it's numbered to 5 red base, I'd rather have the base one. But that's just me. I think black lasers look super awesome too, though. So. Your Sapphire lands tomorrow. Gotcha. Watching. Well, your Sapphire is on the way together with FIFA Select as well, Ryan. So that way we can do both of those on Friday for you. Again, Husky. Hector Bellerin. Default breaks pretty quickly. Our goal is to rip next day on everything that we post. That's typically how we roll. And yeah, we announce our breaks in the WhatsApp. Cole Palmer, 2225 Night Vision. We announce our breaks in the WhatsApp, and then they post on our site, and then they rip next day. 95% of the time. How far are we through? Approaching halfway point here. Not quite there. Maybe like 6 boxes away from halfway point, but approaching halfway point here. Julian Brandt, blue. That is an insane wall for halfway point, though. Kyogo Furuhashi. Let's say we're like a third of the break-in right now. Furuhashi base auto. No, we used to fill tier 1 same day. Well, Sapphire filled same day, and we can't even rip it on the same day. Alright, logo time. Thanks, Carter. Yep, that's our WhatsApp link. How are we doing on FIFA Select, guys? FIFA Select's the only break that's gonna go today out of the 5 that are on the site right now. Down to just 14 left. Again, a couple left. And we're back. We are back. How about an orange auto? How about an orange auto to go with a grape? Same pack here. Liberali, yet another box with an orange or better, by the way. We're I'm pretty sure we're 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We're 6 in a row here. 6 in a row with an orange or better. Bukayo Saka to 75. And good luck on the orange auto. Another Champions League autograph. That is Kyogo Furuhashi. 11 of 25 Celtic. Furuhashi. Orange Logofractor auto. There you go, Celtic. It's Rafael, orange Logofractor, and Furuhashi in back-to-back boxes. No Messi autos in FIFA Select, Clayton. No Messi autos in that product. He has patches, he has field levels, he has base, he has a bunch of other stuff, but no autos for him there. Not a lot of Messi autos left at the Panini land. Zeroli, Night Vision, and Lautaro Martinez to 75. Grape Logofractor for Inter. My goal is to invent a name for one of these parallels, and then see them on eBay. And by invent, I mean you guys invent, kind of like how Colin invented the Doritos parallel for Select, and me and Carter did the grape thing. I want to see that come through on an eBay listing. All right, next jumbo box. This will be the final jumbo box of this half. Race cost in Prism Mixer. Yeah, that one just went up though. We'll definitely fill up over time. Where's Miami calling me? Modric. You literally have your own with the Roman numerals. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. Giannis. Laser. Rookie. Another Matty Warhurst. Boom Kundle. That's what, the third Matty Warhurst auto of the break? Wild. Wild, wild. Jaden Dance. Emi Martinez to 75, great. Aston Villa. Let me send a picture to Bush of this. Campbell. Erling Haaland, Aqua to 199 for Man City. DeMarco. Fukai Tomori. Got a Tops Fractor coming up. Gonna be an auto. How about Eden Hazard? Nice. Boom. Eden Hazard. Hold on, there's a piece of cardboard stuck on this thing. What are the last spots left, by the way, Eden Hazard? I'm pretty sure. Or I might be confused because there were a couple of Chelsea spots left. 666 that. 22 of 52. That is an awesome signature on this one too. Chelsea Hazard going to Ernie. Congrats, Ernie. 666. That's a beaut. Yeah, Bush is at the US Open. He just sent me a pic. Luis Diaz, pink. He's enjoying a day off, which is much needed for him. Oyeda, Iska. Kyogo Furuhashi, 299. Our office over there is pretty much back to working order. I think they're laying the carpet either tomorrow or the day after. Their goal is to be done with the office next door by the end of this week too. Fukai Tomori to 150 blue. Jason said there was like 15 guys working simultaneously to redo all the flooring. Working non-stop for the last couple days to get them back on their feet and in business. All right, what was that? Jumbo. Let's go do another hobby. We're very close to halfway point here. We have 2 hobbies, 2 delights, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, like 2 logos to do. So 2 of each, besides jumbos. And then we're halfway. Then we're just halfway. Buyer. Toby Collier, Aqua to 199. Feels like 108. I mean, dude, it's like 90 degrees over here right now. I can't even imagine how it is in Florida. Shouldn't Husky. So happy I'm not down there. Oof. Did step outside today for like 15 minutes. It was pretty gorgeous. Like 10 a.m. Even getting hot in Dutchy land. No, Darvik to 250. Went from being one of the coldest years to all of a sudden a very hot summer. Destiny Udogi blew to 150 because we were in the 50s, 40s here up until late March. It was very cold until very late, and all of a sudden, once it got hot, really got really hot. Went from like 50s, 60s to 90s in a couple weeks time, like 2 weeks. Tosin? Yeah, halfway point, Justin. Halfway point. Not even halfway point yet. We're like 7 boxes away from halfway point. Sudakov to 75. Oh, 6 boxes now. 1 more Hong Bao. 1 hobby, 2 delight, 2 logos, and we're halfway. Nuts indeed. Missing just a super at this point. Already got one of one today. Out of the logos. Let's see if we can get another one. Here's another logo box. Here's another logo box. Good luck. How about more oranges? We are 7 boxes in a row of an orange or better in these Hongbao boxes. And how about a base auto? How about a base auto that will get you a couple bucks from Pat's Pulse if you redeem this one. Dortmund, Gerasi. Going to Ryan Carter. Boom, Ryan Carter. 7 of 99. And your orange on the back going to Ken Izakor, 1 of 25. I gotta ask Pat to see if he's doing the Logofractor redemptions in there as well for Gerasi and Dembele. Number 299, by the way, on the base auto. It was our first ever base auto out of these. Boniface, Anel Di Maria, Pau Victor, Julian Alvarez, and your gold future stars. How about Kenan Yildiz? Nice. 27 of 50. Juventus. Yildiz going to Vasler. Let me make sure I delete this other one from here too. Graz Vasler, 27 of 50. Gold Keenan Yildiz. Uh, 12 minutes until the next song bow. Alright, let's go do a delight. You need to sort your Jurassic? Yeah, you do. Make Pat pay. If he's gonna announce a buyback program like that, you better make sure you get your money's worth out of it. Make that guy pay you his money. Pay you your money and his money. Orange Geometric and a Global Attraction auto coming up. We got Erling Haaland, Shadow Edge, Theo Hernandez, Youthquake, Camarda, Pavlovic, Aqua, and how about Ethan Nwaneri, green to 99. Arsenal Nwaneri going to Cheng. Congrats, Cheng. First Nwaneri, first real Nwaneri of the day. And a purple for Pavlovic, Barcelders. Nice one, that. Nice Ethan there to 99. Alright, good luck. Let's do the Global Attraction autograph on the bottom first, and I think I have an idea of who it is. How about base? Yup. Heung-min Sonny. Seung Hwan, congrats. 94 of 99. Base Sonny. Global Attraction autograph. Sick. Sick on that. Boom, Sonny. Another cool auto up on the board. And how about your Orange Geometric? Going to another Chiesa. We got a red Chiesa, Logofractor, and now an orange Chiesa autograph, 1 of 25. Geometric. Who has Chiesa once again? That is Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. Boom on the Chiesas. And Paul Victor purple. Alright, final hobby box of this hobby case, guys. Final box of the hobby case. And then we're restocking on hobby and restocking on delight here in a sec. No marks of excellence in this delight case yet, and this is wave 2, so your last chance at a marks of excellence in this delight case. And then, well, we are hoping to have one in this delight case, and we're hoping to have one in this jumbo case. Again, it is not a guaranteed, so there is a chance we would not have it, but so far we have been perfect. Two lucky cases. Alistair Johnson. Orange Sanchez for Club Athletic, 20 of 25. Oihan Sanchez. Juniant. Emi Martinez to 125, green Ray Wave. Camarda, Future Stars. Gold. Auto. Nope. Angelo Olabarrieta. Seriously, 2 Club Athletics. 1 gold, 1 orange in this box. 35 of 50. Interesting. Quinton Timber. And another orange. What is going on? 2 oranges and a gold. And that is an auto. How about Timothy Weah? Timothy, 24 of 25, Juventus. Juventus. Weah. Going to Adam Brown. Maybe killing it. With the Chiesas and now the Weah. Boom, boom. It's a final pack of this hobby case. We'll have Aquenda. Finally, Aquenda. Purple to 299. Finally. Alright. That's gonna do it for that hobby case. Here's another box of logo. Guys. Guys. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. How about a 1 of 1 dual auto? 1 of 1 dual autograph. Covered by the Big E. If this is who I think it is, this is nuts. How about 1 of 1 rose gold Logofractor? It is not who I thought it was. How about for Jamal Musiala and Harry Kane? 1 of 1 dual auto. Kane, Jason Chen, Musiala, Adam Kelson. I thought it was the Gerrard and Torres dual 1 of 1. Because I saw the red. Jamal Musiala and Harry Kane. Jason Chen and Adam Kelson. I will fly you both out to wrestle this one out. Gerrard Torres was pulled, seriously? The 1 of 1? I saw the red one to 5 pulled. That is stupid. That is stupid. Random it. Adam Kelson and Jason Chen. Let me know how we want to divide this up. Harry Kane was discounted too. I remember discounting Kane earlier this morning. That is nuts. Live stream the wrestle. We can do a 1v1 jousting match. Or we can do a little 1v1 goalie wars at SoCo. Pull out the scissors. There's your 1 of 1 of the break. Now that's 2 1 of 1 Logofractors in one day. Insanity. Oh, damn. J-Chan. J-Chan, if you want me to cut it in half, I have a top tier pair of scissors. Won't leave a mark. You wouldn't even notice it. Or just be a mini-sized card. That's a brutal random. What does Adam say? I don't know. I don't know. Adam, if you're here, let me know. You guys have three options. As it is with any of the dual or the triple or the quad spot. Option number one, we do it the old-fashioned random way. Nice and boring. Well, I guess there's four options. Option number two, you guys buy each other out, or one person buys the other out. Obviously, it's going to be hard with a 1 of 1 since there's no comps, but it's possible. Option number three, we sell it and split it 50-50 between the two of you. And option number four, you come to Soko and literally do a challenge against each other. In person. A thumb war. Angel Di Maria. Night Vision. Where's option 5 donated to the GG repacks? Option 5, just give it to me. Gold. Leroy Sané, more Bayern. I want to see a quality goalie wars action. Or I don't know, whatever skill competition of your choice is. And then the winner takes it. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard. Spox. I know rock, paper, scissors. Whatever the other two are, Stefan. A chicken fight apparently is illegal, Ian. We tried doing it once and we had the cops show up. So, not doing the chicken fight again. It's Hongbao time. Hongbao time. Good luck. Here we go. This is our third Hongbao, so we'll be halfway. Well, this is so perfectly timed. We'll be perfectly halfway on Hongbao. We have one more delight to do, and then we will be perfectly halfway across the entire break. What a point to be halfway on. Guys, we have a number 2-8 auto on the way. Nico Williams, Athletic Bilbao. Bruno Fernandes and Bukayo Saka. Nice. Tijani Reinders, AC Milan. Federico Chiesa, boom AB again. And Declan Rice for Arsenal. Really did a chicken fight before? No. Us? No. Give them each a Donruss case to break. First one to finish gets it. Roman never watched Big Bang Theory? No, never watched it. I watched a couple episodes, Stefan, and then I quit. Not a Big Bang Theory guy or Friends guy. Absolutely love How I Met Your Mother. Don't like Big Bang and Friends. I don't know. How I Met Your Mother, though, absolutely loved. So I do love those type of shows, but only certain kinds. Give the loser of the random all the Logofractor base packs. Only red teams in those. Yeah, you're right. All those were only red teams. Is it across all that case? Red, 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 red. Oh, there's Villa. Red, red, red. Villa. Oh, there's blue. Red. Oh, looks like 95% of it is reds. You like Office? Yeah, I love Office. Office is a great watch. Office is more of a background watch, though. How I Met Your Mother I can watch without doing anything. Good luck. Yet another Final Destination number 2-8. All these Final Destinations today. Going to Sporting and Mortem Hulmont. It's like this Chrome's trying to tell us something. Sporting Others going to Michael. There you go, Michael. And good luck. We have an auto, I believe. It is an auto. How about Ethan Wheatley for Manchester United, 8 of 8. Manchester United, Wheatley Collier going to Shenyam. Congrats, Shenyam, 8 of 8. Ethan Wheatley. Bum bum. And Hulmond, 6 of 8. A little bit underwhelming on these Hongbaos today so far. Was much better than the last 6 that we did. Push Matt Roman's mom, true story. What's that supposed to mean? No, there are only 2 per pack are numbered. So Hulmond and Wheatley were the only ones numbered. Logofractor. All the other ones are not numbered. They're just base red and yellow parallels. Barella, Conor Gallagher, Pavlovic, and Allison. And your gold, Logofractor, going to, how about Jamal Musiala? Boom Moose. And Adam Kelson. Ladies and gents, we have one more box to do and then we're halfway. Delight. Let's see if we get a Mo or we don't. This will be the first case of Delight Wave 2 that we get a Mo in. Yeah, it is most definitely Wave 2. Here we go. Tell you what, I mean, it feels kind of thick, but... Haha, we got it. We got it. Mo stays in. The Mo does not go anywhere. Also, there's no base in this box. Kylian Mbappe, Shadow Witch, is covering your Mo. How about a gold? How about a gold? Marks of excellence. Turn away and turn around, Alistair. Good luck. Your on-card auto. To wrap up what has been an absolute incredible half of a break. Going to... Wow. Alistair is not good again. It is 4th in a row. 4 Zinedine Zidane on-card autos in a row for me here. That is nuts. Actually, not in a row. Sorry, we had a Fernando, not Fernando. Stevie G. Forgot about the Stevie G. There's so much dust on this one. It is unreal. Do you see how much dust is on this card? That's crazy. So much of it on the back as well. It's like it's been dropped in a pile of dust. Congratulations to the Zinedine Zidane spot. And Edmund Lai. I'm gonna have to jack up Zinedine Zidane and lower every single other spot in this break because it's death taxes on Zidane right now. Yeah, no, it's all the dust. Look at it, look at the Kylian Mbappe and all the dust on this Mbappe too. I mean, I kind of cleared up the Zidane a little bit. Where do I sign up for the wrestling match? 6 of 50. Stupid stuff here. I don't even know why I put it up. I'm stripping the wall here. Alright, guys. Give me 1 sec. I have to do something real quick here that I forgot to do before going live. Okay. Kylian Mbappe. Hold on, I gotta do a deep clean on this one as well. Oh my god, this one's even worse. Where did they find all this dust? Look at this. Look at how much right over here. Look at all this. That is unreal. That's honestly one of the worst ones I've seen. I mean, I know it's not as big of a card as that Zidane, but still. Absolutely nuts how much powder is on this thing. Kurt's card care. Yeah, little do you know, it was us this whole time. My eyes are burning. Where's Emery? Lucas Bergvall, Youthquake. The Zidane spot in the breaks I took. Lamine Yamal, hello. Green to 99, nice. Asan Diao to 199. Bino Giddens to 150 blue, and Valverde and Araujo. And your two autos, final two autos of this half. Unai Hernandez for Barcelona to 99 and to 75. How about Virgil? Nice. 8 of 75. Van Dijk, Liverpool. Going to John Morsdorf. Go John. 8 of 75. Nice. And that's going to do it, guys. Halfway point. Halfway point wrap-up. Stevie G, orange to 25. Zobo, black auto to 10. Buffon to 5 autograph. Roman numerals. An absolute crap ton, number 2 8s and 5s. Zidane on card. 1 of 1 Musiala and Kane dual autograph. And a Leo Messi. To 25. What a pair of hits to lead the way in this half of the break. Unreal. That is genuinely unreal. Alright, new cases of Delight and Hobby coming at you here. Ukraine scored. Good shot. I'm gonna finish that. Bang. All right. So, welcome to the second half. This is the official second half of the break. All right, since I did promise Guy, Sapphire time, you guys get the first heads up. Everyone in here gets the first heads up on Sapphire. These are most likely the last two breaks. We will only rip 2 cases, maybe 3 tomorrow. I think I kind of want to save, because I only have 4 cases here. I think I want to save the other 2 for after the weekend, so we'll see. For right now, it's going to be the last 2 that I load up. Same prices as the first 2. 2 more Sapphire breaks going up now. You guys get the first dibs, and then WhatsApp will hear of it. Alright, Sapphire break number 3 is up. Alright, number 3 is up, guys. And here's number 4. Sorry guys, number 4 didn't set as active. Number 4 is up as well. Any Ronaldo out in the break yet? Sherman, not yet. Not yet on R9. Messi. I mean, these are our top 3 right now that we pulled. No R9 yet. Wow, New Zealand scored. Alright, Sapphire number 4 is also now up, guys. Sorry, number 4 took a minute to activate there. I'm also working on a filler here for FIFA Select, just to have that up so it can fill alongside here. Alright guys, I tossed up a filler to get FIFA Select. Tossing up a filler to knock out FIFA Select break for after La Liga, just so we can get that one started early. That's FIFA Select number 5. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, there you go. Alright, FIFA Select number 5. Alright, this filler is discounted by $210. Leo Messi, Endrick, Pele, Maradona, and Quenda are all in it. This is a pretty damn loaded filler. Pretty damn loaded filler. Messi up top, Argentina Messi up top. Endrick, then Italy others, Pele, Maradona, Quenda, Bergvall, Endrick, Goller are your top 8. It should be 42 a spot. It is only 35. Knocked $210 off of this filler. That fills the full case of FIFA Select, and that one rips after La Liga. Pretty nice filler, that. Alright, let me go ahead and announce more Sapphire to the WhatsApp. Alright. Let me do something here real quick too before I forget. Get rid of this. FIFA Select, FIFA filler down to 8 spots. Thank you all. But yeah, 2 Sapphires posted, FIFA Select filler posted. And then yeah, we also have Impec and First of Line and Prism Mixer also filling up on the site. So absolutely loaded site for tomorrow with 6 breaks. All those do rip tomorrow. I am done after this FIFA Select break. We still have half of this break to go, La Liga and FIFA. So that's the lineup for today. All right. So it doesn't fly so much color. Yeah, especially after that case. I just hope we get one of the cases that Jason got for his first case. I need Jason to ship me some of his cases because his case just didn't make any sense. To pull 3 1-of-1s and 3 green to 5s of Messi, Mbappe, and Haaland. How about Miles Lewis Kelly to 75? More final destinations. Boom Skelly. Boom Runkle. I'll fall asleep to your voice yet again. Good night, guy. Good night, good night. How about Endrick? Lewis Kelly 1 pack. Endrick 2nd pack. Hello to hobby case number 2. Yeah, no, sorry, Stefan. That's a good catch. Let me adjust it. I will, obviously... Yeah, obviously there's no base spot for Sapphire. I will adjust it in the template going forward, but yeah, no, no, base card Sword and Chef in this. Obviously, this is Sapphire. Alright, going forward, that will not say that anymore, but yeah, I'm not going to go ahead and edit it for these 4 since, well, that's just common sense. Sapphire base always ships, unless it's like something ridiculous 20 casers that we're doing, but no, yeah, Sapphire will definitely all ship. How about Tifo for Zlatan Ibrahimovic? They were actually $1, Carter, in our first 3 cases. Boom, Zlatan PSG. They were $1, but to be fair, they don't really have much. They have like 3 players, James Madison and 2 others. So for shits and giggles, I just made them $1. But yeah, they're now $9, which is obviously cheap. But they don't have too much. That's why they're $9. But also, they are the cheapest spot in the product. Paul Victor. Hell of a break indeed, Carrie. Yes, Select goes after. Yep, both La Liga and FIFA. La Liga first, FIFA after, since La Liga was full for a while. Got Raul Asensio, rookie for Real Madrid, 275. 4 of 75. Got Abdi, Azulzuli. Gold, autograph, Savinho, 50 of 50. First auto out of this hobby case is a gold Savinho. Nice. Read the description. There you go. Yeah, if I was Jason, I'd be heckling you right now. To 125, Mikey Moore. Nice one that too. Man, this pretty deep box. This. Real nice name. So we pulled Endrick, Mikey Moore, Miles Lewis Skelly, and Asensio so far. All numbered, high numbered, but still. Gold auto. And Marcus Thuram. Not a lot to show for in the very end of this box. All right, let's go do a logo. Logo time. We are 8 boxes in a row with an orange or better. This orange is going to be an auto too. Good luck. To 75, Benji Seshko. Benji Sheshko, 55 of 75 for Leipzig. And your orange autograph. Wow. How about Jude Bellingham? 24 of 25. Jude. What a start to the second half. Welcome to a downpour in this break of hits. Where's Jude? Going to Sasha. Congrats, Sasha. 24 of 25. Congrats, Sasha. It is absolutely flooding in here. Just like it did in Pittsburgh. Just like it did in Pittsburgh. Yeah, we can have a Bellingham deal. We sure can. Well, the other guy gotta get into any UCC competitions, I guess, first of all. And then we can talk about a duel. Bellingham and Trent duel. Paul Victor, Fratesi, Trenioni, and Lewis Kelly Night Vision. That's nice. And Pedri to 75. Grape. Oh, he is at Dortmund. You're right. You are right. He got signed, but yeah, Emerson told me that like 2 days ago. That is very right. Is Dortmund in Champions League next year? Yeah, I saw it was like the top 3 transfers of all time for Dortmund, right? The top 3 most money ever spent. Yeah, that would be sick to get a Bellingham duel. Real Madrid and Dortmund. Reagan Heskey. Dennis Gull. Pink Frimpong to 250. Jude for Dortmund auto still possible? Wait, how come? Just like a throwback one, you mean? Like a legend of Dortmund and a current player of Dortmund? Lucas Bergvall, Aqua to 199. 25 of 199. Noni Madueke to 150. Blue Lava. Noni. Boss! What's going on? What's up, boss? Leo Penda. Ooh, what do we have here? Shadow Itch. How about Kaká? There you go, Kaká. Shadow Itch. Yeah, Messi's autos for Barca, so why not? Yeah, it's very true, actually. It's actually very, very true. Yeah, Messi's still a live player. Are you going, boss? To 175. Yeah, oh, Jason is there right now. Jason is at practice, watching him, I guess, practice. I don't know what they do at practice, but Bushy sent me a pic of him being there. Fermin Lopez. Working from the homeland. Fair. Why would you want to be in Pittsburgh anyway, right? Is Mudryk playing? Is Mudryk eligible to play for Ukraine? Anyone know? Is he banned only from EPL or is he banned from all soccer? Zinchenko just scored. Shocked Zinchenko doesn't have a captain's armband. I guess we'll finish that. Oh, half side volley there. What did we just do? Hobby? Let's go do a delay. Hasn't officially been banned yet. All right. Delight box number 1 of case 2. No Neymar in 166 cases, correct. Still waiting for a first Neymar auto. I got 2 youth quicks here back to back. Silver Watkins Warhurst. Yeah, I pulled Duranville. Wait, I want to say I pulled Duranville. Maybe. Does Duranville have an auto? Bayer, Bellerin, and Watson. Pedri. How about Mayulu? Youthquake. Nice. Watson, 299. Got a gold. How about Bukayo Saka? Nice. 49 to 50. Nice Saka gold. And a Raskin pink to 250. Just catching up after my nap. Yeah, how about it? How about it, Clark? Did you see what else we put, Clark? 1 of 1, Musiala Kane. And a Zidane on quarter. And a Buffon to 5 auto in the same pack as your Leo. We got Joshua Kimmich to 250 pink. And how about Francesco Camarda? Base auto. Nice. Nice Camarda there. Base autograph. Numbered to 250. Shush. Kimmich. Alright. Back to hobby. He doesn't need to sleep in there any longer. We got Jamal Musiala to 225, night vision. Moose for Bayern. Fernandez. Oh! Hongbao time. Box number 4. Good luck. Box number 4. Here we go. Oh, what a start. How about Endrick up top? Boom, Endrick. Nice. Real Madrid Endrick going to Gassan. Here you go, Gassan. By the way, guys, we do have an auto in here. Max Bayer. And Hector Bellerin. And then Kenan Yildiz. Nice. Endrick and Kenan Yildiz. Marlon Gomez, Shakhtar, and how about a Future Stars? How about a Future Stars not numbered on this one? Going to Arthur Vermeeren of Leipzig. There you go, Leipzig. Boom, homeless again. Nice Endrick. Boom, Gassan. Toss him out there for now. And good luck. Covered by Hector Bellerin. We have numbered to 8. David Fratesi for Inter Milan, 6 of 8. Fratesi, 6 of 8 for Inter others. Inter has been eating all day today. Mario Stamper. Congrats, Mario. And your auto. Number 2/8 is... How about Weston McKennie? Nice. 2 of 8. I think that's AB, isn't it? McKennie Weah? Wow, it is. Weah orange auto. And now McKennie. Hongbao parallel, 2 of 8. Congrats, Adam Brown. Absolutely killing it today, too. Boom, boom, AB. Nice hit. Nice hit, nice hit. Sick. Nice Wes. Fratesi is 6 of 8. Alright, that was your Hongbao box number 5. We have 2 left. Wait, no, number 4. Number 4. Number 4, we have 2 remaining. Endrick. Endrick. Tosin, Adarabaya. How about Garnacho to 99? Green, Manchester United. Alejandro was in the filler. 47 of 99. Blue Darvik, 149 of 150. Matty Warhurst, Ian Cundle with his 4th auto. You would play Man City on 626 in Orlando. Hey, that's pretty cool. Are there still, is Brightline operational between Orlando and Miami? Because if so, I might consider just taking the Brightline, because isn't it way faster than driving? They're both bringing the A team. I mean, that's gonna be a good game to attend. Cannot lie. 626. I mean, I'm there in what, 23, 24? I mean, that's very doable. I'd say let's do it. I'd say let's do it. Look at the calendar. 26 is that Thursday, so I'll be there on the 23rd, which is a Monday. Yeah. I think I'm gonna fly into Miami on that 23rd morning. Probably, it's probably gonna fly away on that Thursday, Friday, so I could very well come up to Orlando on Thursday and then fly out of there on Friday. And buy her. Berlin is the way to go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because driving isn't bad. Driving is only like 4 hours, but if I don't have to drive that, I'd definitely be very down. I mean, especially if the tickets are going to be cheap to this, I feel like we could definitely have to. Just don't walk near the bright line. Oh my god. Tony Fernandez. I'm surprised you know, Clark. I'm surprised you know. No, yeah, the first year they installed that thing. How many... There were a couple of people that decided to not look. Paul Kubarsi. Also, I don't remember if it was the people that decided to not look or that the train ran without running any, There's no way. No, it's not a 1-of-1. I thought it was a 1-of-1. I thought there were black lasers coming out of this thing. Brennan Johnson. Brennan Johnson for the 3rd time in this break. Brennan Johnson auto. I thought we had a 1-of-1. Pavlovic. It is cheap. FIFA Club World Cup. Well, cheap now that they're fire selling their tickets, is what I meant. Sudakov. Hop on in Palm Beach. Fermin Lopez to 250, Pink Lava. Suicides, is that what it is? I mean, they were saying that it was the malfunctioning of the train gates and that people were being hit. João Polinia, because the gates didn't close and people walked across and got hit by the train. At least whenever they first installed it. Noah Darvik, Marguya. Like, I mean, you would look whenever crossing the road, right? You'd figure people would look as they're crossing the railroad. Fratesi. Riyadh. Can I borrow the chopper? Can I borrow the chopper? I really need this chopper now, Clark. Noah Darvik to 250. Clark, if I borrow the chopper, I'll be able to break and go to this game on the same day. How long would it fly on a chopper down to Florida? Gotta be a couple hours longer than the plane, right? Ken Izakor and Vigo Gebel, Aqua. We got Aqua Galazzo, Matty Warhurst, Ian Kundle again. What's going on with all these Matty Warhurst here? And to Jacob Ramsey, Boom Guy, 275. Grape for Guy. Grape Guy, 72 of 75. You can break on the chopper. Oh, that's awesome. I'll drive and Cliff can navigate. There you go. Dream team. Teamwork for the win. Jude Bellingham. Circle of Power and Max Spire, purple. That'll be the stewardess. How big is this break? Pretty big. I withheld from using my Trump impersonation. I had to try really hard there. Oh boy. Stewardess / sorter. If you guys are smart, you use Bush's senior discount. Oh my god. How many cases? 6 cases plus 21 loose boxes. Lots of boxes. So many boxes. I know, it's too much. We'll try to slow it down going forward and raise prices. Value's too good in this, right? But not to worry, Golden Goal will come to the rescue. We'll raise prices, decrease the amount of boxes in the break, Shell AC. To level out the scales here. Lautaro Martinez, you guys can't have it this good. It's too good. We aren't bringing Guy, by the way. Yeah, can we have Guy and City just dangling by the legs of the chopper, holding on for their dear life, as we're breaking dynasty cases up above. 299 Nel Aqua. Seriously, he's gonna be in Florida the week of the game. Noosa to 125. I'll make sure to let the governor of Florida know. That way they secure the border. Can't have no John Doe's over there. Benji Pavard to 150. Whenever I come in town. They can hold on to the blades. Gets a free leaf blaster. Perfect. Lucas Bergvall. You do have to admit, though, it is pretty wild how much value Chrome ended up giving this year. Compared to last year, compared to the last 3 years. Last year they made an improvement. And you also gotta love how the prices kind of stabilized rather quick instead of jumping. Not rather quick, but there's been a slow increase in pricing, which is, I think, the healthiest for a product, rather than people seeing that the product is good and it's jumping like 300%, and then it becomes unbreakable, which is what happened last year with Chrome. Harry Amos. Chelhanoglu to 250. I really want to say it was picture perfect with Chrome this year. Minus the Mo mess up. Mo mess up behind. Truly has been a pretty damn awesome release. What about Nico Williams? I don't know. I'm not sure about Nico Williams. Alright. What did we just rip? Hobby? Let's go to a delay. 2, 4. Yeah, sure. Go to a delay. How about an orange? and the red geometric auto back-to-back here. Good luck. Camarda. João Simões, Dusan Vlahovic, pink. Jeremy Frimpong, aqua. Griezmann, Collier. Your pink auto on the back is Kingsley Coman for like the 3rd time in this break. Lamine was 26, I want to say. Lamine was 26. Alright. Got an orange. Good luck. Orange Lava. Was that Nell? Yep. Rafael Nell for Sporting. 23 of 25. Sporting... Others going to Michael. And good luck. Your red geometric auto. I mean, that is either Ryan Giggs or Steven Gerrard. Surely, right? And I got my money on Ryan. I think it's going to be Ryan this time. Wrong. How about Ruud Gullit for AC Milan? That's nice. 4 of 5. A little bit of a weak sig on this one, though. AC Milan Giggs. Going to Patrick Duffy. Boom, Patrick. Congrats. 4 of 5. Ruud Gullit. Why is it never way? I know. You are... Definitely, well, not really, because I revealed the G right away. Never Way, never Sir Alex. Still waiting on those two. Still waiting on those two. Nope, no Lamines in this one. Lamine Yamal has been pretty damn quiet. Well, actually, no, we got number 299. Number 299 green Youthquake. Yeah, nasty color match indeed. Yeah, the red geometrics are right up there for best looking auto set in this stuff. That red geometric Gerrard that I pulled was nasty. Well, that happened. How about second Roman numerals? I wasn't even fast enough to cover it back up. Juventus, others going to Basler, and I'm pretty sure Juve others either stayed up until the very end or went to the filler. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, it was gone off of discounts. I'm pretty sure. Congrats, Basler. Nicolo Savona. Nicolo Savona, 2 of 11. Our second Roman numerals of the break. Oh, Czech over Gerrard. Well, I mean, as far as Czech goes, you know what my favorite card is. I'm still yet to post that Czech... yeah, I don't think I posted the Czech 101, did I? Yeah, I completely forgot to post the Czech Super on Insta. Kinda have to do that. Kinda have to do that. There's so many posts that I haven't... So many cards that we pulled that have not made their way on Insta. There's been so much recently. Need to do a little catch up here, at least on Chrome. Looks more like a finite prism. Yeah, no, the geometrics are awesome this year. Plus, Bryn, did they even have geometrics last year? Because I rewatched a couple boxes of Delight from last year. And there was nothing special about Delight last year, though, was it? Besides the Youthquakes and Global Attractions. Douglas Luiz, because a couple of boxes I've seen, both autos are just regular hobby autos. 175 Douglas Luiz. We did, but they sucked. Were there geometric autos though? I completely don't remember geometric autos from last year. All I remember was opening Delight last year and it was pretty much hobby. Rafanel. Trey Neoni, Boom Carter. There you go. 7 of 75. Trey Neoni Grape. But just parallels, not autos. There you go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Arujo. It's the geometric autos that absolutely made Delight this year. And the fact that they're only well, no, they do come in all parallels. Wait, or do they? It's grape or better, right? It's grape or base autos on the geometrics. But pretty much every box will have, every other box will have a gold or better. Garnacho to 299 purple. Just like opening Delight this year is exactly what Delight should be. And whenever I made that post, being happy that Delight is gone this year, and then I realized, well, that's a mistake and Delight is actually staying. I had absolutely no idea that Delight was probably the best SKU out of all the SKUs this year. Also loving the Logofractor this year too. How about Jaden Dance? Boom Carter, 4 of 50. Gold auto. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Boom Carter. Delight on the Logofractor ended up being unexpectedly very, very good. Especially in these big mixers with all the color that they give. It's not consistent, but whenever you add multiple cases, 10 plus boxes of each. Wow. How about Munich at night? I'd prefer they drop another numbered parallel and make geometric numbered non-auto cards next year. Wait. They drop another numbered parallel. Okay. And make geometric numbered non-auto cards. Oh, okay, I got you. So like how they have the geometric base, right? So like these, but then on top of that, make them all numbered too. Like have a red geometric base, have a gold, etc. Just make another run of numbered, pretty much. Good luck, guys. We have a Munich at night in a hobby box. Card by Jamal Musiala. Going to. In my stupid looking face. How about Didier Drogba? Bang. Chelsea. Drogba. Going to Harrison Kelson. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Didier Drogba. Munich at night. Congrats, Harrison. Congrats, Harrison. That's the first one of Drogs that I pulled. Pulled the 2 first pulleys for myself. Pulled what, a Saka, now a Drogba. Beauty that. Beauty that. next logo box. Haven't done a logo box in a minute. Got a gold, Miles Lewis Kelly base, Mbaye base, Leo Messi, Starball Legends, and good luck on the gold. There's Noah Darvik as well. How about Serhu Girassi? Oh my god, that's the ultimate cash grab from Pat. It's like, what, 40-ish bucks on a regular gold. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Congrats Carter on that Girassi. Eight boxes in a row. Wait, 10 boxes in a row. We're already 10 boxes in on oranges or better. I'm pretty sure, unless I skipped something over. Covered by Andrew, good luck. How about a Future Stars? Future Stars orange for Bradley Barcola, 23 of 25. PSG Barcola going to Cliffy. Here you go, Cliffy. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. 23 of 25. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Yeah, I've seen Cruyff has hidden gems, and I've only seen that number to 5. And he also has a, what's it called? What is a horizontal? Super Helix. He also has a Helix. The Helix, I've seen the Super Helix pulled of his. Haven't seen the base one pulled yet. Still need a Nada. Yep, still do. Yeah, pulling a 101 Helix would be nuts. And I still haven't pulled. We still, as Golden Goal, have not pulled a single numbered hidden gems. Still waiting for that to happen. A Helix can be super, yes. There are super Helixes. That's the ultimate chase with Helix. Mo Salah to 175 pink. Yeah, they do look pretty sweet. Agreed. It's just Roskin Silver. It freaked me out for a sec. I thought it was a Club and Country 101. There's a weird looking refractor to the side of it. Lamine Yamal. Hamas. Green Benji Seshko, 82 of 99, Leipzig. Shamu, Gehoa. Vitinha should get a Ballon d'Or. Yeah, no, that's definitely... Midfielders, what is he, a 6? CDMs. It's like a power CDM. Don't really get much love, kind of like Modric situation. Although Modric, does Modric play a little bit higher up than a CDM? Nuno deserves it more. Tijani Reinders to 150. Just give it to Yamal. Just give it to Messi. Give it to Messi. I think realistically it's gonna be Dembele though. Realistically, I think I have my money on Dembele. I hope Fabrizio doesn't ruin Ballon d'Or this year like he did last year though. He doesn't just announce it early. Alright, next light box. We're at 4 or 3. Oh, we're already at 3. Right, 2, 4, 6. Oh, we're already halfway. We're about to be 3/4 of the way in, guys. One more jumbo box. And one more Logofractor box. And we're 3/4 of the way in. Cars go up in price. What do you mean? Lamin's already through the effing roof. There's not much going up left. Gyökeres, Kevin, James Madison to 250 pink, Rodri Aqua, Danielmo Aqua, Sanchez and Xerxes. Grape Auto for Orkun Koçu, Benfica, 7 of 75, and Justin O. No, Nico O'Reilly. What? Man City Nico. Go to Carney. Talk about a guy we barely ever hit. Nico O'Reilly, 37 of 50. Gretz Carndog. That's probably the best Nico O'Reilly I've ever pulled, and he is an insanely hard hit. I want to say I pulled maybe like 4 autos of his out of all the cases I ripped. Alright, one more jumbo, one more logo, and then we're halfway. And then it's the halfway point. Into the half, so we'll have a quarter left. We have 2 long bows left, so we're perfectly going to be 3/4 in. And there's so many base autos, yeah. Jaden Dance. Carney's on a flight. Perfect. Bruno Fernandes. Green Laser. Good luck. Rookie. 30 of 99 for Unai Hernandez, Barcelona. 30 of 99 green laser auto. Vlahovic. Julian Alvarez. Dyson Maeda, 2/150, blue lava, Celtic. Ethan Nwaneri, about time. Nwaneri has some catching up to do. Number to 250, pink. Nwaneri has some catching up to do. Tomori, Dembele. Bukayo Saka and Takumi Minamino. Green Savinho auto, 97 of 99. Coble. And Alistair Johnson to 199 Aqua. 25 of 199. Future Stars, Morgan Rogers. Boom guy, 299. Green Lava. There you go, guy. Justin O and Martin Fernandez. Yeah, the big rookies. Noneri, Mora, Quenda. Absolutely lacking. And Endrick. The rookies have vanished in this one so far. It's been all about legends here. Although there is something for Endrick, but... Alright, next hobby box. Well, toss Lamine Yamal into that rookie conversation too. Hasn't had much in this one. Regan Heskey. How about Jaden Dan's Tops Fractor? There you go, Carter. Number 252, 21 of 52. Jaden Dance. Nice. Unai Gomez. Paulinha. 62 of 125. Green Raywave. Gonzalo Ramos. Harry Kane, pink, 68 of 250. Got an orange. Good luck. Auto. Oh, that's pretty cool. How about Michael Ballack? 7 of 25. Michael Ballack. Bayern. Ballack. Going to Ryan. Congrats, Ryan. 7 of 25. That was really cool. Nice. This needs to end. Drop the cup. No. Looks like we're dropping this back. Repeat for the final 39 minutes here. Alright. Your second to last Hongbao box. Good luck. Second to last Hongbao box coming up. Got Min-Jae Kim, Antonio Nusa. We do have an auto, I believe. Martin Fernandez. On the back, Oli Watkins. Joshua Zirkzee. And finally, Oyhan Sanchez for Athletic Bilbao. We do have an auto coming up though. Alright, we have number 2-8 base. First up. A. How about Julian Alvarez? Wow, Atletico Madrid. Would not stop hitting. Unreal. Going to Pohan. Congrats, Pohan. 8 of 8. And good luck on your auto. I think it's an auto. It is an auto. How about Granit Xhaka for Leverkusen? 8 of 8. Bayer Leverkusen. Leverkusen others going to Matt Mitchell. Congrats, Matt. 8 of 8. Granit Xhaka. There you go. That was your second to last Hongbao box. Rasmus Højlund. All right. Carl. Maeda. We've got Asensio to 250 pink. $2.99. Carreras Final Destination again. We had big Final Destination cards literally out of everywhere. Give me guys a sec to go grab water after this box real quick. Take my eyes off of the cards. 4 hours non stop here. I need a second to go. Touch some grass. Barcola. Aqua. Martinelli. To 199. Denzel Dumfries for Inter Milan. Aqua to 199. Jude. Alright guys, give me like 2 minutes. Let me get some water. Go stretch my legs. Alright. Ready to roll. Ready to finish this bad boy. Ready to finish this bad boy. Alright, final fifth of the break. Let's go do a logo. Canada versus Cote d'Ivoire. Huh. Interesting. Same stadium, huh? Literally playing one after another. Into the wall. How about 11 in a row with an orange or better? 11 boxes in a row. Alistair, Mark Bernal, Carreras. And an auto in this one too. How about an Eduardo Camavinga? Boom, Vinga to 99. Real Madrid. Vinga going to get it shipped. 1942. There you go. And Final Destination. Final Destination orange. Yet another Final Destination in this break. Going to Min Jae Kim of Bayern Munich. Bayern others. 16 of 25. And 44 of 99 on Camavinga. This break is putting me to sleep. Holland, Furuhashi, Balkabarsi, and Liberali Night Vision, and Uyeda to 75 Grape Logofractor. Putting you to sleep, huh, Cliff? Roman would be good at baby time stories. Hey, Tyranus, I can come over and give you a bedtime story. Just me and you. White noise is the sound of packs ripping. That's actually a good point. Blue lands. Tiger land to 150. You're working right now. Perfect. I can go give you a bedtime story as you work. Even better. Jack Butland. You don't want him coming over. We got Sudakov, Night Vision, 2225. Jurasi. Once upon a time, the end. Paul Victor. Besada. Barcelona. And he's asleep already. Barrios. We got a Panda to 299 purple. Leipzig. Ooh, how about radiating rookies for Seni Mayulu? Nice. First radiating rookies of the break. PSG. Mayulu going to Evan Ito. Congrats, Evan. Nice Seni there. Nice, nice, nice. All right, delay time. Stay up for marks of excellence out of Jumbo. Grape Geometric and a blue auto. Alistair Johnson, Archie Gray, Youthquake, Timothy Weah to 150, Bruno Fernandes. How about a gold Youthquake for Mikey Moore? Nice, 37 of 50. Gold Mikey. Going to Josh Merlin. There you go, Josh, Matson, and Garnacho. And a blue auto for Bernardo Silva. Number 2, 150. Blue Lava, Bernardo Silva. Nice, nice, nice. Mikey Gold covering your geometric auto for. Is that back-to-back Spurs? It is back-to-back Spurs. How about Lucas Bergvall? 3 of 75. Both of them were due though. Nice Bergvall. 3 of 75. This is nice. I can't even buy into it because I can't stay awake for it. Alright, let's do another logo. Yet another Logofractor coming up. Yeah, talk about an awful pack. Yeah, Breakaway is a proper lullaby. Breakaway sure is a proper lullaby. So many boxes in that stuff. So many numbered cards still. Lots of color this year, but still. Chiesa, Hernandez, Nwaneri, and Odegaard Night Vision. And to 75, Future Stars, Alexander Pavlovich, 41 of 75. I think that's a crime against humanity. The streak lives on. 12 boxes in a row with an orange or better. Good luck. We do have a gold auto right in front of another Final Destination. 10 of 10. Patrick Schick. Over under on 15 numbered Final Destinations today. Maybe not 50, maybe like 30-ish. It's unreal. Leverkusen, others, 10 of 10. And good luck on your gold auto. Champions League. Gold autograph for Savinho. Almost manifested that bob in here. 38 of 50. Savinho gold auto. Reagan Heskey. Trent. Gold geometric. I don't think we hit a Bob. I think there was a gold geometric Savinio auto. There's, look at that. Gold, Logofractor, regular gold. Taram, Elliott. No gold geometric city autos at all. Oh, Nico Riley. That's what it was. That's right. Aqua Taram. Babadi, Night Vision. Dejani Rangers. Archie Gray, nice. All three Spurs rookies hit here within a short instance. 129 and 150. Congrats, Gray. Blue auto. Than he does on the pitch. That is very true. They did put him to work on these. Savona to 250 pink. Natali. That hobby box didn't really give much, huh? Just an Archer Gray Blue. Yeah. Not much for this one. Not much. Alright. Next logo. Modric, Molisa, Julian Brandt, and Vinny. How about Vinny Jr. to 75? Grape Vinny, 64 of 75. And we are 13 in a row. Giddens on an orange or better. Good luck. Steven Gerrard, Starball Legends. And your orange is, how about Harry Kane? Harry Kane, 4 of 25. J-Chan. Congrats on the Kane orange. Bang. Sick. 2, 4, 6, 8 boxes left, guys. 8 boxes left. 2 of each, 1 of Jumbo. Well, no, 2 of each and just 1 of Hong Bao. 9 boxes left. 9 boxes remain. Well. Ladies and gents, how about your marks of excellence number 2? We are 2 for 2, just like planned, just like expected. Don't want to say just like promise because there was no promise, but just like expected, 1 marks of excellence in each of our delay cases. Not delay cases. We have 2 cases, 1 delay, 1 jumbo. Good luck on the second. Marks of excellence, gold again. There's no way we hit another Zidane, right? If this is another Zidane, this would put us in 5 Zidanes out of the last 6. Good luck. Your gold marks of excellence, 45 of 50. Going to Hernan Crespo and Lazio. Going to Sahatai. Congrats, Sahatai, on Hernan Crespo. On card auto. Congrats, Sahatai. Got Bremer. So 2 marks of excellence are Crespo and Zidane in this. I want to say 2 of the most common ones. 2 of the most common ones, at least for us. Hurricane. We got a laser auto. 4, Savinho. Yet another Savinho auto. It's crazy. So many Savinho autos. Harry's just informed you of the Musiala duel. Yeah, how about it? What are you thinking of doing, AK? Toby Collier, gold. What are your thoughts? Live stream chicken fight. 1 of 1. Musiala and Kane. They pick good stickers for these. He says random it. The other half. Jason Chan, are you still in here? I can definitely put you guys together in a WhatsApp/email thread and let you chat it out. I don't wanna. If you want to chat it out, if you just want a random, if just one person wants to random, it is a random. But with a card like that, I don't wanna rush it. I do want to give you a chance to talk about it. Kidden Yildiz Aqua to 199 for just a base dual auto. Be one thing, but a 1 of 1. Kidden Yildiz. Because one of you 2 will guaranteed hate me that way. Chil Hanoglu, Timothy Weah. Jay Shan is in a meeting right now. Campbell, Cole Palmer. Colcat, Aqua Auto, 299. Oof. I don't know. I mean, I know for certain it won't reach the heights of a super duel. I mean, I wouldn't even. I don't know. That's a rough one to just put a value on. Mbappe and Hector Bellerin, purple. It's definitely not as insane as a super duel, but it is still a 1 of 1 auto, a 1 of 1 dual auto. So 800-ish. I'd say 800 on the absolute low end. I'd say 800 on the absolute low end, honestly. Alright. Next light box. I almost threw away the pack and kept the total football ad. That would have been funny. Also, guys, I did order me some food. I'm gonna take a lunch break. My 6 p.m. lunch break. Right after the recap is over for this break. Just FYI. Well, this doesn't look very exciting. We got Ouattara, Prestiani, Dennis Goal, Tigoland, and Chalhanoglu, Tobias Milamba, Karim Adeyemi to 75, and Nico Riley. Yeah, that wasn't too exciting. Although that is our second Nico Riley out of the break. $1,200 up. Yeah, I was gonna say 800. 800 was low. I can't put a number on it, but I would say over 1,000. I'd say over 1,000 at least, right? So. Whoever's cooked first wins. It's like those YouTubers that drive down highways. And whoever gets pulled over first wins like crazy money. So they're doing stupid shit to get pulled over, and even stupider shit to attract the attention of the cop after the first guy's already pulled. 382 to buy you both out. Dennis Goal, purple, to 299. 299. Joel Fernandez. Nicholas Jackson. Golden Goal Rat Race. Both start in Vegas and you put the card somewhere and they have to get there with no money. Pink, Sun. Jay Chan said he'd like to connect on it first, but he's tied up at the moment. Yeah, cool. We'll hold off on the random. We'll hold off on it. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have done it right now anyway. Just to make sure it's totally cool with everyone involved. Wait, what movie reference is that? Oniken? Maddie Warhurst, Ian Condell, yet another Maddie, 65 of 75. Bang. Early 2000 Rat Race, interesting. Might watch it today. Rat Race. Alright, here we go. Our final Hongbao box. Good luck. This is it. Sixth and final. Sixth and final Hongbao. Wow, this one came up way too easy. Don't think we got an auto. I think we have two number 2 8s. Tigerland, Kang In Lee, Conor Gallagher on the back. Declan Rice. Pedro Gonçalves. And Mark Bernal. Nice. Nice Bernal there. Boom Bernal. Alright, good luck in your tin number 28s. Up on top. Let's go to the bottom. I think this is Isco. It is Isco, that's nice. For Real Betis, 5 of 8. Your Conference League losers. Real Betis. Going to Damon. Or Damon. I think Damon rather than Damon. Congrats, Damon. 5 of 8. Isco. And your final Hongbao hit of this break is going to... How about Rasmus Højlund? That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. 8 of 8. Rasmus Højlund was a separate spot. Going to Patrick. Patrick Ortler. Congrats, Patrick. On Rasmus Højlund. Nice color match on that one. That's going to do it for the Hongbao boxes. Hongbao boxes are in the books. Nice, nice, nice. Valverde. Alright, final hobby box. Final hobby box, everyone. The road ends here. And then 1 Delight, 1 Jumbo, 2 Logos, and we're done. The road ends here. Got Douglas Luiz, 2 of 150. How about an orange lava? Jeremy Frimpong, 11 of 25 for Leverkusen. Jeremy Frimpong, orange lava. I do. Yeah, that was our first case. I have one more case. Jaron Husky. Not sure what we're gonna do. I'm still debating. I'm debating switching it up a little. Since I only have one case. And I don't know, I might readjust it a little bit for the next mixers. Bob, I might deduct the amount of Hongbao in each break. But then I also got to see where we are in stock levels and the rest of the stuff. Chrome has officially sold out, guys, so there will be no more waves of Chrome. So whatever we have, we will have to make do. Fermin Lopez, so we have to do a little recount and see how we want to continue with these mixers. There will be more of these. Just a question of whether they're going to be the same, whether they're going to be more. Well, they're probably not going to be more. They're probably going to be less, if anything. But if anything, we gotta see how we want to do things, because we are almost out of Jumbo. We only have, I want to say, 2 or 3 cases left of Jumbo. And then I am trying to get us more logos as well. That way we can keep running through logos. Because logos are fun. And they give lots and lots of colors, so I feel like they're a great addition to these mixers. Then potentially add Sapphire and remove some Hongbao, remove maybe something else. To 250 Adeyemi for Dortmund. So I might readjust. Our next one isn't gonna drop until Sunday. All this time I'm Team Wyckoff. For afternoon timeout yet. Ping DeMarco. But yeah, our next one of these won't be dropping until Sunday. Since I am gone until Monday. And Bushy might stream a little bit on the weekend, maybe one of the days with some Sapphire, maybe some other stuff, but I don't think he's going to be doing any Chrome, so going to be a couple days of no Chrome here, besides Sapphire, but we'll definitely run it back again, for sure. Yeah, Wilfred Boney needs a wrench. Chiesa. I need more than 100 wrenches. Alright, next logo box. 4 boxes left, guys. 4 boxes remain. We're actually gonna go 15 for 15. This is absurd. Mangula, Barella, Titi, and Rafael. Good luck on the orange. How about Federico Chiesa? Again, another Chiesa. 15 of 25. Grazie AB. Killed it with a Chiesa spot. Absolutely killed it with the Chiesa spot. And holy shit. An orange in the last pack. A back-to-back black auto and a black base. Stupid. Uyeda. Good luck. That's Furuhashi, isn't it? Yep. Kyogo Furuhashi is your 3 of 10 black over here. 3 of 10, Kyogo Furuhashi. Boom, Celtic. And good luck. Your black autograph. It is a black auto. How about Bernardo Silva? That's nice. 5 of 10. That's pretty sweet. Manchester City. Holland and Silvas going to Sasha. Congrats, Sasha. 5 of 10. Boom. That's pretty sweet. Congrats, Sasha. Five of 10. All right, that's our final logo box there. Let's go to our final jumbo, and then we have one more delight, and then we're done. No, it does. It does. City blue, UNC blue with black. So the UNC black jerseys for the football season last year. It looked so awesome. Final jumbo box, Tigerland. Klingon Lee. Final laser auto. Good luck. Oh, it's Jamal, isn't it? It is. Jamal Musiala. Very nice. AK. That's right. Didn't even have to look. Congrats, AK. To go alongside that dual auto. Sick. Whoa. Sick. Gebel. Tja, Moose is loose. Bernal. Endrick to 250. 98 of 250 pink. Ross McCusland to 299 purple. Nico Williams, Pedro Gonçalves, Conor Gallagher, Furuhashi, Ethan Wheatley, base auto. Got Pedri, Vinny Jr., and Bradley Barcola. There you go, Cliffy. 275, 25 of 75. Final two jumbo packs. Should be getting another auto, I think, right? And there it is. Gold Lava. Auto. Harry Kane. Oh, that's funny. Moose and Kane, just separately this time. Well, for whoever one of you loses the dual auto, you have some nice constellation autos to make up for it. Liao and Patrick Schick. Aqua. You guys should do it to where the winner of the random will keep, obviously, the duel, but the loser gets to keep all the other cards for both spots combined. Damage limitation. Final Logofractor box. Good luck. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna go 15 for 15? How are we gonna do it? We sure as hell are. 15 for 15 on orange or better in all these logo boxes in a row. Here's a gold too. Well, he came out finally. Lamine Yamal, not an auto, but still. Boom. Believe that's Clark. There you go, Clark. 17 of 50. Much needed there to go with a green to 99. Good luck on the orange. Future Stars. How about Bradley Barcola? Hello. Covered by Bradley Barcola. Cliffy. Two of literally the same. 23 and 25. Bradley Barcola oranges. Boom, Cliffy. What are the odds of that? Congrats, Cliffy. And your final Logofractor pack. Good luck. I'm better now that you're here. Matson, Vlahovic, Camarda, Lamine Yamal, Night Vision, nice, and Eduardo Camavinga to 75. Great. That's gonna do it for that. And now your final hit of the break. going to be out of, not final hit, final box of the break. Going to be the delayed box. Buy one, get one free. Final box, call. Final box. Final chance to hit. Gonna end with an orange geometric auto. Prestiani, Engels, Modric, Kamavinga, Lamine Yamal, Youthquake, Alphonso Davies to 52, Musiala pink, and Golazo, Samuel Eto'o for Inter. That's pretty cool. Grape, Odegaard, and Luis Diaz there. Our final two autos of the break. Final two autos of the break. Two Porsche breaks. Base out on the back, 4. Hey, Oscar Bob at the very end. Got one. Got a Bob. And, uh-oh. Well. Well. Our final hit of the break will be between Real Madrid Rodrigo and Luis Muller and Real Madrid R9 and Sherman. It is clearly R and O on both sides. Good luck. Your orange geometric auto is how about Rodrigo? Sorry, Sherman. Sorry, Sherman. 23 of 25. Rodrigo takes it again. Congrats, Luis. Romero. Oh my god. That was bad. Rodrigo. Yeah, the second half was definitely much weaker than the first half, but I think that shows to the strength of the first half more than the weakness of this one. Still some beauties rolling out of this half. There you have it, guys. Again, I am taking a little breather after my recap here. Give me like 30 minutes to eat at the most. And then we'll dive into selects. But I will do a recap here first. So let me clean this up a little. First of all, Let's got base. Paul Sands. 66. Alright. So, first up, we have your unnumbered. You're welcome, Sherman. Sorry we couldn't get you an R9. Definitely were very, very close there at the end. Yamal, Thierry Henry, Gerrard, Nwaneri, Endrick, Lewis Kelly, Darvik, Messi, Endrick, Lewis Kelly, Endrick, Nwaneri, Kubarsi, Kwenda, Cheetah Obi, Nwaneri, Gareth Bale, Thierry Henry, Obi, Musiala, Endrick, and Lucas Bergwall. Couple others. We have Mikey Moore, Lewis Kelly, Camarda, Cheetah Obi, Lucas Bergwall, Yamal, Archie Gray, Mayula. Your case hit inserts, not numbered. We had Shadowich, Kylian Mbappe, Erling Haaland, Kylian Mbappe, Kaká. Radiating rookies, Mayulu, Zlatan Tifo, and Wirtz. Heroes. You're not numbered. Hong Bao. Parallels. Conor Gallagher, Land, Kang-in Lee, Declan Rice, Pedro Gonçalves, Mark Bernal, Martin Fernandez, Nusa, Watkins, Xerxes, Sanchez, Kim, Hector Bellerin, Bayer, Kenan Yildiz, Gomez, Vermeeren, Saka, Nico Williams, Bruno Fernandes, Tijani Reinders, Chiesa, Rice, Havertz, Leon Bailey, Wheatley, Odegaard, Garnacho, Matson, Guyu, Babadi, Sudakov, Gebel, Paulinha, and João Simões. Let's see here. Also did have unnumbered Endrick as well there. Kind of forgot to show. That's your wall. That's your wall for this break. Pretty sick stuff. Alright, now on to your higher numbered. Club World Cup Prism, no, it got pushed. It got pushed to Q3, so after July. They're saying it's in August now. So I don't think we're even going to get it for the Club World Cup, unfortunately. We have Samuel Eto'o, Musiala, Camavinga, Barcola, Endrick, Fermin Lopez, Warhurst, Vinny, Pavlovic, Ojeda, Carreras, Fernandez, Nwaneri, Salah, Garnacho, Nioni, Warhurst, Lopez, Darvik, Garnacho, Musiala, Watson, and Bergwall. Pedri, Seshko, Moore, Asensio, Endrick, Miles Lewis Kelly, Kwanda, Victor, Nwaneri, Sudakov, Darvik, Haaland, Tomori, and Martinez. Lautaro Martinez, Saka, Cole Palmer, Olise, Mora, Camarda, Tosin, Gomez, Tobias, Stans, and Mbappe. Kamavinga, Matson, Haaland, Nusa, Rice, Van Dijk, Watson, Miles Lewis Kelly, Gabel, Bayer, and Chido Obi. Then we had your autos. Bob, Wheatley, Musiala, Adiemi, Nwaneri, Nico Riley, Adiemi, Koke, Yildiz, Savinho, Archie Gray, Bergvall, Bernardo Silva, Paul Victor, Camavinga, Dumfries, Morgan Rogers, Savinho, Unai Hernandez, Kochu, Shesko, Coman, Pavard, Ramsey, Darvik, and Brennan Johnson. Matty Warhurst, Joshua Kimmich, Camarda, Madueke, Unai Hernandez, Van Dijk, Jurasi, Udogi, Furuhashi, Matty Warhurst, Furuhashi, Reece James, Furuhashi, Matty Warhurst, Okafor, and Madueke. Rio Hotate, Pa Victor, Warhurst, Hernandez, Tate, Prestiani, Kingsley Coman, Kimmich, Jimenez twice, Brennan Johnson twice, and Toby Collier. Now, your golds or better, or tops fractors or better. Alright, so first up we have 299 Lamine Yamal Youthquake that snuck up in here. 252 Tops Fractors, Frimpong, Dans, Davies. Golds, Morgan Rogers, Musiala, Pau Kubarsi, Kevin, DeMarco, Camarda, Boniface, Kevin, Declan Rice, Yildiz, Leroy Sané, Olabarieta, Musiala, Saka, Jurasi, Mikey Moore, Collier, and Lamine Yamal. Up next, we have Oranges, Rasmus Højlund, Ken Izakor, Sanchez, Min-Jae Kim, Kane, Nell, Frimpong, Chiesa, Barcola, Blacks, Fratesi, Tomori, Schick, and Furuhashi. Number 2-8, Koke, Ben White, Hulmont, Fratesi, Alvarez, and Isco. Then we have your autos. So first up, we have your base Sonny, 299. Eden Hazard, 252 Tops Fractor. Golds Matson, Harvey Elliott, Marcus Thuram, Savinho, Jaden Dance, Hurricane, Nico Riley, Savinho. Oranges, Rafael, Furuhashi, Chiesa, Weah, Michael Ballack, and Rodrigo. Black to 10, we have Marcus Thuram. And number 2-8, Babadi, Ethan Wheatley, and Granit Xhaka. Then we have your main hits. Weston McKennie, number 2-8 auto. Out of the Hongbao. Dominic Zoboslai. So that was what, 4 autos? 4 autos out of Hongbao. Dominic Zoboslai, number 10, Geometric. Orange, Steven Gerrard, Logofractor. Rasmus Højlund, 2-8. Gonzalo Ramos, Roman numerals for PSG. Had Federico Chiesa to 5, red Logofractor. Jacob Ramsey to 5, red black laser auto. Robert Lewandowski to 8. Deco to 25, orange auto. Bernardo Silva to 10, black auto. And Nicolo Savona, Roman numerals for Juventus. Up on the wall, we have Hernan Crespo, 45 of 50, gold. On-card auto Lazio. Number to 5 autos, Gigi Buffon of Juventus. Sick one here. And Ruud Gullit, 4 of 5 for AC Milan. Nice one there as well. Munich at night, short print parallel, Didier Drogba for Chelsea. I said that. Jude Bellingham, congrats Sasha, 24 of 25. Orange Logofractor auto of Jude. Then we hit an on-card. Zinedine Zidane, 6 of 50. Gold, yet another break, yet another Zidane on-card. It's like daily here now. And the final 2, how about these 2? In the same break, nuts. Leo Messi, orange lava auto, 17 of 25. Congrats, Clark. That is an absolute beauty, that. Absolute beauty. But then, last but not least, how about a 1 of 1 dual autograph, rose gold Logofractor, Jamal Musiala and Harry Kane. Nuts. Absolute nuts. Congrats, Jason Chan and Adam Kelson on sharing this one. We'll see what comes out of it. There you have it, guys. What is this? Yeah, one will be dropping this Sunday. TBD to be determined if it's going to be the same format as this one or we're going to switch it up. I think it's going to be... I'm going to lean and say it's going to be the same. And I'm just going to keep everything the same. And then we'll switch it up maybe after the next 2. After we run out of... Because after the next 2, I'm going to run out of Hongbao and I'm going to run out of Jumbos. So we will have to remove Jumbo and Hongbao from it and then decrease the mixer. Most likely. And then yeah, we'll definitely have 2 more. After that, we'll probably decrease and do 2 more again. But after that, we'll be done. So I think there's 4 more in us. I think 4 more is what we can do before being fully out of product here. Oh, forgot about this one. We also had Miles Lewis Kelly, gold auto. Whoops. And the lucky 1 of 1 blink card. Still is the only one that we've ever hit, but the only 1 of 1 of Logofractor that we have hit. Or actually, no, that's a lie, because the 1 of 1 dual auto didn't have that. So yeah, never mind. That kind of beats that. All right, guys. Next up, we are doing La Liga Select. Next up is La Liga Select. Let me see, what number of break is it? La Liga number 13. Alright, our tracker is also good to go since I already created the lists for this. Before I start, I will go take a break, guys. I'm taking a break still. But tracker's good to go. We're all ready to rip. Give me, guys, what time is it? 6:30. Give me at most 30 minutes. I'm going to say be back at 7. Back at 7 p.m. I am aiming to be live back a little bit earlier, but give me 30. Let me go stretch my legs and grab some food in me. Haven't ate for, the last 6 hours now. And as soon as I'm back, we will rip. We have a Liga Select to rip, and then we have FIFA Select to rip. FIFA Select filler is all full. Both breaks are all full. Just gotta run the filler for FIFA. And yeah, we'll get those two ripping. I'll see you guys in 30. Alright. We are ready to rip. Good luck, all. Liga number 13. Trackers ready to roll. We are ready to roll here. Just need a couple top loaders. And let's get this show on the road. Yeah, Kira, I did see you snag the Yamal spot. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. It is La Liga time, ladies and gents. It is La Liga Select time, and right after this, we're diving into FIFA. Oh, these are all over the place. One sec, my battery's about to die. Alright, let's rip. Liga box 1. Oh, might need a new garbage can here in a sec too. Just getting pretty packed. Frutos, silver, and Kirian Rodriguez. Starting off with an autograph here right away. Javi Guerra, red. We have Jose Jimenez, orange, and Jean Martinez for Real Madrid auto. Right off the bat, Jean Martinez. 249 on these oranges. Carmona. Miguel de la Fuente. Got a gold. Good luck. No, it's not a gold. Got fooled. It's multicolor. Zaragoza. And Kirian Rodriguez for Las Palmas auto. What is the NBA Finals? Is it 8 again? Nico Williams, red. And how about a third auto? It's like back-to-back packs of autos. For Jacobo Ramon. All these Real Madrid rookies that I've never heard of. And they have all pretty shitty signatures. I cannot lie. Look at this. Those are pretty bad signatures. No, this is the Liga. No, filler break is FIFA Select. That one's right after this. Well, actually, wait, yes. Well, which filler? This one was the filler that filled together with the Chrome Mixer. Then the individual filler, that's FIFA Select. FIFA filler I have not ran yet. Luka Bacchio. Brahim Diaz patch. Yeah, this one's from a filler from like 6 hours ago now. Jude Bellingham multi. That's nice. Yeah, the filler up on the side right now, that's FIFA. And that goes next. Yeah, Ali goes first. Brian Gill and Paolo, purple. Blue, Mikel. Unai Gomez. Casado. How about Kylian Mbappe? Purple. Nice. 299. And Iker Losada for Betis. Tie-dye. Real Betis tie-dye and Kylian Mbappe. Purple. Nice, nice, nice. Boom. Kylian. Marvin Park. So we got 3 autos and 2 patches in a box that's supposed to give us 3 autos and patches combined, and we got 5. Mind you, nothing great on the autos or patches, but still got a couple bonus ones. Got a purple patch auto coming up. Vidal Moriki and Cardoso. And your patch auto, how about Martin Zubimendi for Real Sociedad? Your Real Sociedad number 249. Zubimendi is a separate spot, I believe. Zubimendi is Michael Wong. There you go, Michael. Brian Gill, purple. Valencia snapshots. Hugo Duro, and we got a purple auto for Ivan Zamorano, legend for Real Madrid. Number 249. Real Madrid Zamorano auto. Checker, Oscar Mingueza, and we got a gold hit, gold patch, going to Barcelona. That's a pretty decent patch. How about Dani Olmo? Pretty decent gold patch there, numbered 2 of 10. Barcelona, Dani Olmo. That's definitely going to others. Barcelona others. Going to Bao. There you go, Bao. Nice, nice, nice. Well, already second gold of the break of the case. Diego Lopez, tie-dye coming up for Estudiantes, Real Sociedad, others. And Solis of Girona. 2 boxes, 2 golds, 2 tie-dyes. Rafinha, multicolor. And Diego Rico. No, it's not. It used to be 1 patch auto per case. Not anymore, there's not. There was a case where we got like 5. Sometimes you only get 1, sometimes you can get up to 5, so... No, with Sergio Gomez. And there's no case at autos in this carry either for Lamine Yamal. I'm pretty certain there's no case. Well, actually, maybe there are. I don't know. We broke a lot of this. I probably should know. Maybe there are. Because we what? Did we pull Zidane? Because we pulled 2 Mbappes in the first 2 cases. Do we pull a single Yamal so far? Not sure. Javi Lopez red. Plus, Lamine Yamal does have base in this too, so could pull regular Yamal parallels non-patch autos. Carreras red, but yeah, I do know that Yamal only has patch autos wise though. Javi Puado. Diao and Sergio Herrera for Osasuna. Winner camo. Winner camo is number 230. Lenormand. Bryce Mendes. Uche, patch. What's this weird? I've heard of multiple people opening FIFA Select and getting 2 Yamal autos in a case. Well, supposedly he has a case at auto, so and well, recently Panini has been funky with our case at auto nominations, and sometimes you do get multiple. Sometimes you also, well, actually, very rarely you don't get a single one, but is that a gold or a multi? That's a multi. Multi De Frutas and Javi Lopez. Winner camo. What will be dropping tomorrow? Case of FIFA Select and more Sapphire. 1 FIFA Select for Ryan for Friday. And then a couple more Sapphire 5 boxers. Pitch side autograph for Sergio Herrera, Osasuna. Ryan will be live on Friday. Zubimendi Blue, Bade, and patch for Comesaña. Jari Gezar and Kubo. Cam, TBD if we will have more breakaway. I think yesterday's breakaway case may have been our last one, but we'll see. Right now I'm gonna go safe and say that was our last case. Paredes. Wait, that's a numbered Paredes. Pedrosa. So Ryan pulled a Holland auto yesterday out of that case. Tune in like halfway in. Robert Lewandowski auto. That's nice. Did he pull any blacks? I did see his Impec case. His Impec case was awesome. Nasty 1 of 1 there. Great color too. Can be low with case of autos, yeah. Sometimes you get multiple. Some cases do have 0 though. Yeah, unless things changed right now, that was our last one. We'll try and get more if the price makes sense. The price went up on those quite a little bit, so kind of held off for now on getting more. We got a tie-dye. How about a field level tie-dye? Uh-oh, good luck. This could be big. Could be big. Your field level tie-dye. Going to Ivan Martin for Girona. That is not too big. Congrats, Girona and Michael Wong. 6-25. To be fair, not a lot of legends for La Liga in these field level parallels like there are in Serie A and FIFA. Jenna. UCC Finals 2 weeks, Cliff. 23rd. We got a honeycomb. Don't tell me Robert Lewandowski was a case of auto, right? Asana. But also now I don't remember if Quesadado was indeed in the honeycomb boxes or not. Nawel Tenaglia. Honeycomb. No black 1-on-1s yesterday? Gotcha. Yeah, it was crazy because the 4 cases I did, every single one had a 1-on-1. Kylian Mbappe, silver. Juan Cruz. Every single one without failure. Palazon and Mark Dominic for Mallorca. Winter camo to 30. Yep, Sapphires tomorrow. But yeah, UCC Finest in 2 weeks, Sapphire tomorrow. No Panini releases at all anymore until like August. So all of a sudden, it's gonna get very quiet again. We went from getting 8 releases in 3 weeks to not having a single release for the next, well, for the next 2 weeks as far as Finest goes, and then after that, nothing until August as far as Panini goes. So, imagine stuff starts to dry up, but it would also give us time to go through what we have. Mamelodi Sundowns. Wait, what? Who's that? Oh, I thought that was a player. It's a single. It's a full team, huh? Mamelodi Sundowns. Holler. Multi for Nyland and Camilla. Guys, how about a 101 auto? How about a black autograph 1 of 1? Good luck. Covered by Andre Raccio. Your 1 of 1 autograph is going to, interesting color, like Celta, I would imagine. No, going to Espanyol. Jean Garcia. Espanyol going to Anthony Gonzalez. Congrats, Anthony Gonzalez. 1 of 1. Black auto. Nice, nice. New Barcelona keeper? Seriously? Jean Garcia? Huh. Interesting. Jean Garcia, 1 of 1 auto. We got Rosa and Beltram multi. Samuel Lino and Almeida purple. Patch auto number 2 going to Samuel Lino of Atletico Madrid. There you go, Atleti. We have Juan Soriano. Well, that's a gold number to 10 field level. Rookie, Espanyol again. Espanyol with a 1 of 1 and a gold field level. Alejo Valles. Congrats, Anthony. Boom. Congrats, Anthony. Gonzalez. Tie-dye hit coming up. Balco Barsi red. Boyoma, Osasuna. And your tie-dye patch going to Giovanni Lo Celso of Real Betis. 14 of 25. Giovanni Lo Celso. Betis going to Mike Gordon. Here you go, Mike. Got a title coming up. Brian Gill and Atletico Madrid, Marcos Llorente. 22 of 25. Winter Camo. Going to Real Betis again. Ribal. And I think that's a Visionary, right? Yeah, it is. Good luck on the Visionary. Rookie Visionary. Going to Gabriel Misohi. Absolutely no idea who this is. Girona. Michael Wong. Go Michael Wong with yet another hit. For Girona. Gabriel Misohi. Whoa. That goes fine. All right, box number 5. Actually, yes, Bully Chrome has been announced, and yes, there is a date on it. Mendes Amala, orange. Let me check. Let me check. Right now it's set at July 10th. Could still move, but right now it's July 10th. And finest is actually June 25th. Sorry, not 23rd, it's 25th. So that is 2 weeks, exactly 2 weeks from now. That Wednesday, the 25th. Oh, great. Ryan, our plans for the 26th have just crumbled. Because, that's right. I'm gonna have to be back on the 25th for finest release day. Put it all on Bush. Breeze Mendes. Checker and Ramirez. Do it all at Wyckoff's. Yeah, but Wyckoff's place is inconvenient. He's so far away from an airport. He's like a 2-hour drive to the closest airport. Raul Garcia, which is rough. I wish Ryan lived closer to an airport. He has to drive like 3 hours in the traffic, because we have to schedule his flight at like super late. So that way he's not stuck in the 5 p.m. traffic for like 5 hours going to the airport. Latasa. and Martinez. Watson, yeah, typically now Topps has done a better job of it, because in the past they would announce it, and then Topps were the products that were kept getting pushed and pushed back in the day, like 3 years ago. Now it literally all swapped. Purple patch auto. Camavinga. How about another Samuel Lino? It used to be Topps used to announce their products like 3 months before their scheduled release date, and then they would get pushed for another 3 months. So typically whenever you saw a new Topps product come out, you wouldn't see it for like half a year. Now you pretty much get it within a month and a half, a month of them being announced, which I think is awesome. Conor Gallagher, Gutierrez. But now Panini's in that position of where they're announcing products and then not releasing them for 4 months. It's interesting, it's literally reversed. Bernal and Sanchez. Snapshots, Gragera. Base. Base auto for another João Garcia. 2 João Garcias. 1 black, 1 base. Yeah, João Garcia 1 of 1 right there. Olmo not other? Danny Olmo not other? Seriously? There's an Olmo spot? Oh, Danny Olmo does have a spot. Good catch. Danny Olmo going to left on. You're correct. They're joining Brace from North Carolina. This is the PA level. Team Bush. I gotta ask Matt what team he is. Dominic Mauro Arambardi and tie-dye for another goalie, Juan Soriano for Leganes. If Matt is Team Bush, then we in North Carolina shall riot. Guys, we have our second visionary. Like what? Takefusa Kuba. And your second visionary going to Mikel Oyarzabal of Real Sociedad. Real Sociedad, others going to Michael Wong. Doesn't matter. Michael has both of them. He just signed for Barcelona. Yeah, I was told. Jean Garcia. Panini saw this one coming, huh? And Valentin. Oh, and Silver Gutierrez. Got Herrera. And another Dani Olmo patch. Same patch as the gold. Just base. Silver. Lejeune. And how about a gold to 10 for Sevilla? Kike Salas. Congrats, Sevilla. Sevilla going to Anthony Gonzalez. Killing it. Anthony with a black 101 auto. Now gold, Kike Sayas. Sick. Sick. We got Samuel Lino, blue. Nyland. Tsigankov, red Bayama, Base auto for Borja Mayoral of Getafe. Borja Mayoral. Next multi-caser is Sunday. Got Koke, Multi, Cardona, and Gordy. Hugo Dura, red. Multi, Soriana. Tsigankov, purple. Pau Barsi, future. Yep, most likely. Yep. It just depends whether my, because I'm all out of logos right now. I have more on the way, but it depends when they land. If they get pushed to next week, then we'll have to push the break as well, of course. Dave, Cesar Azpilicueta, Chelsea legend. Atletico Madrid, Dave. Going to Adam Brown. Go AB with Atletico others. Nice. Cesar Azpilicueta. Koke. Conor Gallagher. Sivera. Antonio Sivera. Oh, that's a Torby right there, silver. And Nico Williams patch for Club Athletic. All right, halfway in. Halfway in, have like what, 4 golds? No greens yet, but do have a 1 of 1. Let's see what we can add to it. Tips off in an hour, 8:30. Thanks, Cliff. Thank you. Should be like right halfway into our FIFA case then. Balde. Got Tenya. Got Endrick and Jean Martinez of Real Madrid. Base auto. Jean Martinez. Alhelo Velis, Conor Gallagher, purple. Sola and Fede Valverde, blue. Multi, Sanchez, and Lopez, and Correa. Oh my god, silvers, and Martinez. What is going on here? Half the pack is all silvers. All silvers. Another auto, gold auto coming up. Nice. Cruz, Ruiz. Your gold autograph is... That is sick. How about David Villa? 6 of 10. David Villa gold. Valencia. Villa going to Zoltan. Congrats, Zoltan. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty cool. Whoa, that is definitely not the right mag. Right, CFC legend. David Villa gold auto. 6 of 10. Nice, nice, nice. Got a checker for Luca Romero, Juric, and Beñat Prados. Patch. Oros. Barry. Georgi Mamardashvili. Orange, field level, and Abdi. Zalzili. Got a green to 5, guys. Good luck. Looks promising. Could it be? To the team. Oh, there is no team. Oh, it is Barcelona. How about Marc Casado? Boom, Barca. For some reason, I thought the team name would be all the way on the bottom. Marc Casado. Going to Barca. Others now going to Bao. Congrats, congrats, Bao. 505. Nice. First screen of the break, that. First green of the break. Yes, it's nice. Jolson. Ferran Torres and Eder Militao purple. Nice box. Stuani. Got a tie-dye patch here going to Robin Lenormand for Atletico Madrid. Atletico Madrid. Second tie-dye patch of the break. Pablo Barrios, blue. Making off like a bandit with a Garcia 1 of 1. Why like a bandit? Okay. That's a pretty cool one. How about Robin Lenormand? Gold field level. Yet another gold field level. Atletico Madrid others. Going to AB. Adam Brown. There you go. Nice one there. How much was Espanol? Espanol was 42 bucks. 42 bucks. We got Unai Lopez and an autograph for Greasy. Nice. Greasy going to Avinash. Congrats, Avinash. Nice one, that. Asprilla. And Ugome for Sevilla. Sanchez, Gavi, purple, feel level. There's one there. $31 of 99, Gavi. Oros, silver. Osasuna. Otorbi, future. Arda Guller, multi. Got Bayamo, red. And Darwin Makis, Real Valladolid. Darwin Makis. Paco Barsi, future. And Mora. Alright, 4 boxes remain here. 4 boxes remain. Come on, Imal. Come on, Mbappe. And the stained glass. Chasing those. Carmona. Lenormand again. Dominic. And Almeida. Almeida patch. Soriano. And Rodriguez. Wonder Camo, Hector Bellerin for Real Betis. Betis. Oh, took a base card with it. Got a red, Hugo Alvarez, Unai Gomez blue. Prism Hobby cases. Well, we just had one, what, recently? There's a stained glass. And we have one up right now with the first slide box. Or 4 boxes, rather. Good luck on the stained glass, guys. Good luck, good luck. Your stained glass going to... Wow. Call this one. How about Kylian Mbappe? Sick. Kylian Mbappe going to Darren Sow. Congrats, Darren. That is awesome. That is awesome. This is nice. Boom. Let's see if we can squeeze them in here without taking anything else off the board. Well, definitely can. Boom. Lombardashvili, red. Riquelme, silver. Diao and Latasa. Rodriguez, silver. Haggard, and Edu Exposito for Espanyol, base auto. Edu Exposito. Red, Oros, Zubimendi, and pitch side Renan Lodi, base auto for Atletico Madrid. Renan Lodi. Got Club Athletic, Unai Gomez, and our first white of this entire break. We got a black, we got a green, we got 5 golds, all before our first white. Manu Sanchez, 5 of 20. Nice one there for Alaves. What was dinner? I got chicken pad thai. Chicken pad thai from the sushi place next door. Pretty good. Love their chicken pad thai. They have a nice deal of where you can get a second pad thai for like $5. So it's $15 for one, $20 for two. So now all of a sudden I have a lunch for me for tomorrow as well. Can't really beat that. It's huge dinner portions of pad thai as well. So I wasn't even able to finish the first one. I was like 3/4 done with it. And for $20 you can really get yourself full twice. We got Almeida, blue, Endrick, nice, Endrick checker, covering a gold equalizers for Carlos Perez of Getafe. Did another gold, congrats Getafe. And Endrick 5 of 59. Sick. And Unai Gomez patch. Is that a true gold? Nope. We got Pedri, multi. Perez. And Jorge de Frutos, Rayo Vallecano. Yes, Bao, Sapphires for tomorrow. Tomorrow's release day. We will rip it tomorrow. Luque Bacchio and Alex Baena. Sanchez, and we have Hector Bellerin for Real Betis. Autograph. Giovanni Lo Celso. Lopez, number 225 tie-dye, Jasper Cillessen. The break of Barca goalkeepers. The future, 1 of 1. Barca goalkeeper, and here's the next Barca goalkeeper. Jasper Cillessen. Whatever happened to him? Haven't heard of him in a long time. Missed the drops. Kylian Mbappe, multi-nice. Pau Cubarsí, purple. And Gutierrez, yeah, they absolutely flew today. I might drop 2 more tomorrow. We'll see. Well, I definitely will drop 2 more tomorrow for Ryan, but I might drop 2 more tomorrow for me. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. I think we'll end up doing 3 cases tomorrow. Luke Bacchio. For Hirona, Michelle. Michelle. What, did you start ripping it today? We won't tell anyone. Munoz, silver. Cardoso and Sola, purple. Artistic impression coming up. Good luck. How about Javi Guerra of Valencia? Artistic impression, Valencia. Others going to Stephen Montague. There you go, Stephen. This is nice. Two boxes left. Two boxes left. Got a multi for Sorloth. Oh, praise our King Sorloth. Maleta. Question mark. Tie-dye going to Takuma Asano of Mallorca. Boom, Mallorca. Kylian Mbappe red. Barry. And Altamira. Real Betis. Got an auto here. Going to, how about Marc Bernal? Nice. Marc Bernal, Barcelona. We got Bernal on this one. Jason Bush. Boom Bush. Nice hit there. Marc Bernal autograph. Boom. Latasa. Autograph. Back-to-back auto packs. Real Valladolid. Latasa. Pedrosa, silver. And a red Pedri. Tie-dye? Not tie-dye. Winter camo, Abdi Ezalzuli for Betis. Oh, what is this? That's weird. 25 of 30. Real Betis. Got a dual patch here. Moriki, we got a green. Wait. I'm so stupid. That's a base. Fornals. Lamine Yamal and Lewandowski. Dual patch. Finally something for Lamine. Lewandowski and Yamal. Comesaña. 299 purple. Alex Remiro of Real Sociedad. Got Abel Ruiz for Girona. And a purple for Sergio Cameo. Rayo Vallecano. Sergio Cameo. Number 249. Alright guys, that leaves us with this final box. Final box. Bayana, silver. Aberdeen, red. Diego Conda, checker. And a purple patch for Rodrigo, Real Madrid. 16 of 49. 16 of 49, Rodrigo. Unai Lopez, silver. And Jare Gizar, Club Athletic. Blue, Fabio Silva. Tie-dye, how about David Otorbi? Bang. There you go, Otorbi spot. It's like the biggest hit I've gotten for the Otorbi spot so far. Otorbi. Going to Dylan. Nice. There you go, Dylan. What nationality is Otorbi? 15 of 25. It's actually really cool. Congrats, Dylan. Vinny, red. Mark Bernal, purple. Boom Bush, 83 of 99. Purple Bernal. Nice. And Ayuso Perez. Autograph for Mark Bernal again. Jason Bush, 2 Bernal autos. And a Bernal to 99, field level. Here you go, Bush. Luka Modric. Oh, we got Kylian Mbappe, silver. And Javi Lopez, second weight to 20, Real Sociedad. Going to Michael Wong. Here you go, Michael. Mbarba for Rayo Vallecano and Ramon Guerrero. Got Romain Perrault again, and how about Roberto Carlos autograph? Nice one there, Roberto Carlos, Real Madrid. Going to Dylan Conley again. Oh my god, Dylan Conley. Had 3 spots: Osasuna, Roberto Carlos, and Otorbi. Got a Roberto Carlos auto, Otorbi tie-dye. Not quite sure if Osasuna hit though. It's a tough one. Navarro. Kambala. Rafinha. Winner camo. Rafinha. And your final pack. Final pack. Gonna have a tie-dye patch, I believe. Good luck. Going to, how about Kylian Mbappe? Congrats, Kylian Mbappe. 23 of 25. Mbappe with a stained glass and the tie-dye. That means that Lewandowski that was together in the same pack as the Honeycomb was our case auto. Robert Lewandowski is still your case auto in this stuff. 23 of 25 Killian. That's pretty cool. Guys, Darren. Nice. That's gonna do it, guys. That is gonna do it. Alright. That's gonna do it for La Liga. Liga number 13. One second, guys, let me clean up here a little bit. Sahatai! Good morning, Sahatai. Good morning. Drop sneak peek packs. What's up, Brendan? Sneak peek is coming back as soon as these releases slow down a bit, which they are now. It's gonna come back probably in 2-3 weeks time. I have been able to purchase quite a lot, probably like $20,000 worth of cards. There is a lot of cards in here, so. The first true release of GG Resealed is gonna be pretty big. Gonna make quite a couple cases of it. All right, recap time. Here's higher numbered. We have Conde, Luque Bacchio, Mingueza, Bayoma, Asprilla, Lopez, Frutos, Ruiz, Bernal, Endrick, Zubimendi, Dominic, Gavi, Romero, Mamardashvili, Kylian Mbappe, Cardona, Herrera, Mendes, Amala, Lorente, Tenaglia, Bade, Moriki, and Jimenez. Patches. We have Abdiaz Alzuli, Rodrigo, Cameo, Lenormand tie-dye, and Giovanni Lo Celso tie-dye. You're not numbered. We have Kylian Mbappe, Artistic Impression, Guerra, Kylian Mbappe, Visionary Oyarzabal, and Jude Bellingham. Then we have you're low numbered. Pau Cubarsí, stuck in here. Sergio Herrera, Javi Lopez, Ruibal, Dominici, Hector Bellerin, Abde, and Rafinha. Tie-dyes, Losada, Turientes, Martin, Soriano, Silesen, Asano, and Whites, Manu Sanchez, and Javi Lopez. Autographs, we have Roberto Carlos, Marc Bernal, Latasa, Michel, Hector Bellerin, Renan Lodi, Exposito, Makis Creasy, Jean Martinez, and Cesar Azpilicueta. Borja Mayoral, Juan Garcia, Samuel Lino, twice, Herrera, Gomez, Zamorano, Zubimendi, Rodriguez, Ramon, and Jean Martinez. Then we had a dual patch between Lewandowski and Lamine Yamal. Up on the wall, we had golds, Carlos Perez equalizers for Getafe and Kike Sayas of Sevilla. Davido Torbi, tie-dye for Valencia, and Visionary Mesuhi. That's how you say his name. Kylian Mbappe had a nice little tie-dye patch. Gold field level Robin Lenormand, and gold field level Alejo Veis of Espanyol. Gold patch Dani Olmo for Barcelona. Marc Bernal with an auto, and Robert Lewandowski was your case hit auto, unfortunately, in this one. Then your top four. How about a green Marc Casado of Barcelona? 5 of 5. Nice little gold David Villa auto of Valencia. 6 of 10. Kylian Mbappe was your stained glass. Congrats, Kylian. Nicely done. And how about a 1 of 1 black autograph for Jean Garcia of Espanyol? Supposedly the new Barcelona keeper. 1 of 1. There you have it. There you have it. There you have it. That is La Liga Select in the books. Alright, up next we have FIFA Select as your final break of the day, guys. Final break of the day. Oh, and then we also have to do this quick little random between Lewandowski and Yamal.
So, what do you think about the Jeep Wrangler? Very spacious, lots of open air. What are you going to use it for?
Boarding international terrorism state of the world. That's...
Sorry, we just saw Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning, and we are very...
Alright, top spot gets it. Good luck. Left, right on all the dual patches. I'm pretty sure Yamal and Lewandowski was the only one here. Yamal will be right, Lewandowski's left. Going 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final. Top spot 5 right. Going to Lamine Yamal. Well, considering that Lewandowski stole the case at auto spot, congrats, Kerry. At least with the dual patch. there you have it. That's La Liga number 13 in the books. Alright, let me grab some more top orders here. Let's get FIFA on the way here. FIFA number 5 coming up. We do have a filler to run real quick. Let's go ahead and get that done. Alright, so this is FIFA number 5. FIFA number 5, FIFA number 5. Alright, we are good to rock. Badgers suck, Dodgers rule. Okay, City Jet. Alright, so out of the 30 spots, you want to be top 14. Some big names in this one. Even on the 14th spot, you're getting Rooney. Up top, Messi, Endrick. Italy others, which is a lot of players. Pelé, Maradona, Quenda, Bergvall, Endrick, England others. And Juventus are your top 10. So, some big names here. Good luck, everyone. Out of the 30, 14 get in. Thank you all for jumping aboard, and good luck. 9 times is how much we're gonna go. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final. Whoa, John Doe up top. Marco Lowe. Congrats. Kerry Gaines, 2nd. Clark, 3rd. Adam Kelson, 4th. Alex 5th. Wyckoff, Alexander 5th. Wyckoff 6th. Then Guy, Alfie, Casper, and Kerry Gaines. Your top 10. And then Clark, you're the last one with 14. Sorry to all of you who I've done wrong and sent you to the bottom 16. Wow, triple sorry to Carter. I think all 3 of Carter's ended up being on the bottom. Whoa. I know Clark would like that. No, that is not right. Hold on. Didn't copy for some reason. There you go. That's how it's supposed to be. Marco Lowe, congratulations on Leo Messi, sir. Kerry Gaines, you get Endrick, Brazil. Italy others, Clark, Pele, Adam Kelson, Alexander Seal with Maradona, Quenda Wyckoff, Guy with Bergval, Alfie with Endrick Real Madrid, England others, Casper, Kerry Gaines Juventus, Alexander with AC Milan others, Rodrigo for Wyckoff, Marco with Kane, and Clark with Rooney. And then, again, sorry to those of you who I've done wrong. That is FIFA number 5 filler. We are ready to rock and roll here. Final break of the day, guys. Final break of the day. FIFA number 5. Alright, Tracker's good to go here on this one. I'm with Cliff. Alright, here we go, guys. Final case of the day. Final one, final one. This is a soccer breaker chat. Can you do a wellness call? To who? To Terones? Who are we calling? Oh, what's going on? Fratesi and Declan Rice camo. Some Padre fan got me fired up. Douglas Luis. Tyrannus, if you need help, blink twice. On Instagram, did you get into an Instagram beef, an Instagram comment section beef, Tyrannus? Kai Havertz. Did you get into a beef with like a 12-year-old? No idea what's going on, that's why I was concerned. Zinedine Zidane, multi, and Hong camo. James Madison, pink. Enrico Lewis. Mikey Moore, nice. But Mikey. Madueke, Andre. It's only the third dumbest place to talk about sports behind Twitter and Discord. Bardella and Vinny. In the comments section. Could be quite hilarious. Inacia. Tie-dye. How about Rafinha for Barcelona? That's nice. And Garnacho. Purple. Boom, Rafinha. 15 of 25, Rafinha. And Garnacho, 47 of 49. Alejandro Garnacho. I couldn't resist a clap back. Tyrannus. To doorknob. Just keep on going about his Liverpool rants. I've got a tie-dye autograph. Good luck. Moiskin and Alvarez. Tie-dye auto 4. How about Gerard Piqué for Spain? 18 of 25. Piqué. Shakira. Spain others. Going to Jackie. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Jackie, sorry. Pedri and Piqué is a spot. Going to Bao. Here you go, Bao. Nope, Sapphire's tomorrow. Sapphire release day is tomorrow. Only 4 teams have won more World Series titles than the Marlins. Erling Haaland. Big Marlins guy, huh, Eddie? Alright, guys, this garbage can gotta go. I'm gonna lose it as soon as it starts spilling over. Give me a sec. I'm gonna lose it. Fulkrug and Michael Olise, camo. Pickford. Keenan Yildiz, blue. Bruno Guimaraes and Mikel Oyarzabal, patch. Bastoni, copper checker. Arda Güler, red. Savinho, camo. David Raum. Diamante, red. And Diego Jota. Cambiaso. Odegaard and Can Uzun. Can Uzun? No, wait. Can. Yes, Can. Can Uzun, not Con. Trent Silver. Doritos parallel 215. Good luck. Covered by Kokia. Going to. How about Rafa Leao? AC Milan. That's a separate spot. Yeah, Puli Leao going to Wayan. Go Wayan. 14 of 15. Rafa Leao and Marcus Thuram. Batch. Carter. Yeah, that's who? Carter, that's on me. How about in the filler though? Leo Messi. Field level. Bang. Messi out of the filler. Marco Low. That's Marco. 38 of 59. Yeah, Carter. I've sunk you. That one's on me. Dani Alma. That one is on me. Who would be the main event? And it can't be City Jet versus Grug. Rodrigo Blue, that's a great question. Who would be the main event? Freddie Lundberg. Freddie Lundberg. Can it be me versus Lucky? Biggest scammer versus the bigger scammer? Which two people absolutely hate each other here? Jay Chan versus Kelson for the King Musiala 1 of 1. Fair. I have one, but I can't say. I can't say that. I can leak it to Sauce Boys, but I can't say it publicly. If I speak, I'm in trouble. Let's see who else I can think of. Kang, Sandro Tonali, Camo, and Camarda. There's a lot of ex participants, let me say, that did not get along. Joshua Kimmich, what a great question to ask over like a beer in person, Brandon. When I can just say whatever I want to say. Without being caught on stream saying things that I probably shouldn't be saying. Kylian Mbappe red, Martin Fernandez, and Barcola patch. Carney versus 2 regular-sized members of GG. Jason Bush versus Water, first and foremost. Trinity Rodman, Sophia Wilson. Me versus Coin Flips. Let's see. Di Lorenzo. Jude Bellingham. Nice. 275. Ryan Carter versus fillers. But not his own fillers. Fillers that he joins. Sal versus Matthews. I like that. I feel like Matthews and CityJet has to be one, right? Clark is almost at his fight weight. Carney versus 2. Guys, we got a gold and a honeycomb. That means we got a case of auto coming up here too. Good luck. Good luck on the gold. Interesting. France? How about for Chelsea? How about Tariq George? Chelsea, boom. Chelsea going to Connor. Congrats, Connor. Gary Gaines versus showing up on time. And your field level honeycomb looks like Brazil or Real Madrid. No way. It is Endrick. How about Brazil, Endrick? I was between Pele and Endrick there. In the filler, Kerry Gaines. Boom, Kerry Gaines. A little mojo to make up for the Lamine Yamal skunk. Congrats, Kerry Gaines. That is sick. What a pack. Gold and an Endrick honeycomb. I thought that was Pele for a sec. But then I realized that Endrick would also work. Yeah, Pele is black and white. You are right. You are correct. You are correct. Correct. Sick. Whoa, why is it so low? And gold, Tariq George. Nice first 3 boxes here. Anthony Robinson, blue. And, well, your case at auto, ladies and gents, is TT. Thierry Henry, we're finishing the day off on the same note as we started it. Our first box had an Henry, our last case has an Henry. Going to Philip Meyerson. Congrats, Philip Meyerson, on your Henry case at auto. Waldron versus empty cases of tier 1. Oh, oops, wrong bag. Sick. Dochi versus Drew. Loser finally gets fired. Loser finally gets fired. Boom and Ray. Gavi, Camo, Santi Jimenez. Boniface. Red, Fulkrook. Nicholas Jackson, red. Valverde, and dual patch for Namasto in goal. Why is this dual patch in every single case? Actually, no random for that one since they're both others. And Nwaneri, silver. Ethan Nwaneri. That was a pretty sweet 3-boxer. Pretty sweet 3-boxer right there. Guys, got a green. Got a green numbered to 5. Good luck. This color. It's a very weird orangish red. That's a Premier League ball. That is a Premier League ball right there. So Liverpool? It is Liverpool. How about Darwin Núñez? Liverpool going to Avinash. Congrats, Avinash. 3 of 5. Bang. Sauce Carter, who had Liverpool and skunked with them in the last one. Congrats, Avinash, on this one. Bang. Darwin Núñez. Nice, nice, nice. Kevin De Bruyne. Whoa. Let's see here. Why is this kick Ryan Carter in the last in? How do I join? Savinho and Sosa. 275. Yeah, there were a couple. There were a couple O'Reillys today, Bradley. There were a couple today. I got Savinho, red, and Pavlovic, and how about Sonny with his nasty little patch, black galaxy patch, or just a galaxy patch rather. Çalhanoğlu pink and Leroy Sané. Arda Güler, silver. Pedri, red. Barcola and Rudiger. We got a patch auto coming up. Lautaro Martinez, and well, I know exactly who that is because we hit her in back-to-back for 3 or 4 cases now. How about Trinity Rodman? Trinity Rodman, 40 of 49. Trinity Rodman. Grats, USA ladies, Trinity. Going to Derek. There you go, Derek. It is Eddie. First Trinity auto. Nice, nice, nice. Can't stop hitting her patch autos. How about another patch auto? 2 patch autos in 1 box. Covered by Rafa Leao to 30. Dusan Vlahovic, Juventus. I think Juventus was in the filler too. Going to Kerry Gaines. Look at Kerry Gaines go. Endrick Honeycomb. And now a Vlahovic patch auto. Both out of the filler. And Rafa Leao, 28 of 30. Winner camo. Got DeMarco, Pellegrini, and Rodrigo De Paul. Trossard. Camo, Julian Alvarez for Atletico, and Tchouameni. 8:35. The finals started. Let's go find the NBA finals. Let's put that on. Beautiful. Since we never saw him in Donruss World Cup, was she supposed to have autos in Donruss World Cup? Alright, 4 boxes in. Mikael Zabel. How about Rodrigo Mora? Hello. 1 of 25 for Porto. Porto. Where is Porto? Who has a spot? Oh, is it FC Porto? Oh, it is FC Porto. Porto Mora, Samuel Giho going to Kate. Kate. I was looking at P's and couldn't find him. There you go. There you are, Kate. Congrats, Kate. That's awesome. That's the biggest Mora we got so far. Yeah, beat you to it. Beat you to it. Boom, Kate. Numbered 1 of 25. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Putting Piqué down. Dejan Rangers. Pink, Vinny Jr. and Song. 17 of 59. Ekitike and Kravenberg. Anthony Robinson and Eduardo Camavinga. 275. Wait, they weren't kidding about all those finals logos on the court. That is hilarious. They went from not having a single one to going finals logo overdose. And also, why is there a YouTube TV ad 8 times on the floor? Oh wait, no, there's actually... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's literally 8 different YouTube TV ads on the floor right now. 9, 10. There's 10 of them. That's crazy. That is wild. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there's 10. I thought I found 2 more. That's hilarious. Odegaard red, Gyökeres, and Nico Williams, Lamine Yamal for Spain. It's a first. Dual patch. I have YouTube TV. I love YouTube TV. Moise Keane red. I'm on YouTube TV and honestly I'm loving it. Florian Wirtz, red, and Quenda future. What is GG advertising budget? Why, Dylan? Do we want to get on the court for the NBA Finals? We have Martin Odegaard, number 230, winter camo, and Brennan Johnson patch. Spent it all on TST. Exactly. Is it that good? I mean... It's very convenient for me because I used to not have it. I used to not watch. Like for NBA, I had an NBA pass. And I used to... Now everything's pretty much combined for me streaming wise. Like sometimes I do have multiple options of watching something. If it's like on certain channels, so it will be like on Peacock and on this, or on ESPN and on this. YouTube TV, but Now, like 80% of everything I want to watch is on YouTube TV. Vinny Blue and pitch side for Chumeni. Choo-choo. One of those apps I already have, but I like that you can sign in on YouTube TV anywhere. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. Whenever you're traveling, there is no restriction on travel. Unless you're out of the country, then YouTube TV doesn't work. But if you're within country, it does. I wish it would have worked if you were outside the country too. Gyokris. Yeah, YouTube TV is not your cheapest option, but it is convenient. Exactly, Mark Bernal. But it's not absurd like Fubo. It's where you're paying insane amounts. Mark Bernal to 135. Doesn't have Cardinals games. Yeah, because I had NFL pass for last year too. I don't remember what it was called, but where I was able to watch most of the games on here. I know it's weird because like some games are on Prime, some games have like their own thing, but I mean maybe like 80% of the games I was able to watch. Setha, good morning, good morning. How about a tie-dye auto for Eduardo Camavinga, friends? Vinga boom, 20 of 25. Tie-dye auto. Eduardo Camavinga. We got Barella, multi, and Griezmann. Garnacho and Trincao camo. Seriously, you use Fubo, Brandon? I was just talking shit about Fubo yesterday. And how I do not know a single person who uses it. Rodri, Eduardo Camavinga, Song, and tie-dye auto for Yunus Musa. Losers got absolutely demolished by the Swiss cheese manufacturing company last night. Yunus Musa and his company got their ass handed to them. Got absolutely destroyed. Saws US. Watch 6 innings of Jameson's playoff baseball win to the championship. Nice. Nice. How was Let's Golf? Let's Golf. Yeah, CJ was just here. Red Marcus Thuram. Up their game in that last year, yeah. Because like all the EPL games I want to watch are on here. All the big basketball games, big football games. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for the most part, it's all on here. Or I also have Peacock, and I also have Paramount for anything that's like UCL exclusive or EPL. Certain EPL games are only on Peacock. Bradley Barcola, pink, and Martinelli. Yo, this man's national team down bad. Messi whined for 90 minutes against Colombia last night. Did you beat his ass too, Brandon? I heard that Impact EPL checklists have some issue, but he did some bad by remove some big names out of the list, especially Gerard. Wait, what? Wait, seriously? What do you mean they got rid of it? Calafiori, red, and Quenda, future. Seriously? I've not heard of such a thing. It was a 1-1 draw. Argentina scored with 10 men pretty much immediately after Messi got subbed. We got multi for Ethan Nwaneri. Nice. Ethan Nwaneri to 30. Okay, hello. There you go, Ethan Nwaneri. Going to Edward Odio. Boom, Oreo. Congrats, Oreo. And your visionary. Going to... How about Rodrigo for Brazil? Brazil, Rodrigo going to Wyckoff in the filler. Congrats, Wyckoff. I saw filler hit that. Bang, bang. That's why we don't see Gerard from Impec at all. What do you mean? There's no Gerards at all in Impeccable now? Or... What do you mean they just deleted him? Like, he was on the checklist, but now he's not? How would they, That's like... It's like a lawsuitable offense, though. Cole Palmer, silver. It's like literally false advertising, is it not? New checklist, he is gone? Are you serious? What do you mean he's gone? No, Gerard's still here. Yeah, I mean, I still see Gerard. Gerard, Canvas Creations, Stainless Stars. That's pretty much it, though. Just Canvas Creations and Stainless Stars. Did he have something else in there? Reports are he slipped off the sheet. Breaking news! Gerard slipped off of the checklist. Damn, OKC is whooping Pacers here in the first 6. Lautaro Martinez, Enrico Lewis. You're looking at the Teamer checklist. Nicholas Jackson. He's in it like Trinity was in Donruss. You saw Donovan called out US players and Dempsey called out Donovan? There's beef happening? What am I missing? First I'm missing Panini checklist drama. Now I'm missing US soccer team drama. So there's not like there was nothing to hit with a spot. Yeah. No, I thought I was selling a spot that doesn't have cards. Can't we all just get along? Or can't we just all go into a ring and have a massive fight? Just a group fight. Everyone fights each other. Toss the Panini checklist maker in the cage and let us at him. Club history is gone. Jersey is gone. Really? He had hold on, let me check. Because I had the original Impact checklist somewhere in here. There you go. Gerard. Tell you what, you are correct. You are very much correct. Because originally, this is my checklist that I made. Gerard has indelible ink, impeccable jersey number autographs, impeccable club history autographs, and canvas creations. How did this, how was this found out? Did they make like an announcement about this or something? This is like the same stuff Remember whenever Topps put out a checklist, and then certain cards never hit, and then they just deleted them? What was it? And then they literally just adjusted the checklist as if nothing happened. It was like a year or two ago now. It was a scandal too. That's why they should publish the checklist before the drop. Well, they did. Someone fact-checking these hobby rumors. Donovan called out the good players for not participating, and Dempsey called out Donovan for taking about 6 months breaks from international back in the day. I mean, very fair on both sides. Well, the one checklist that I downloaded was literally just now from the Panini site. And yeah, Setha is right. Gerard club history autos are not on there. Nicholas Jackson. Nicholas Jackson to 75. Checker. Setup sheet to follow. Oh my god, you'll be like the 6,000th person to do it, Jim. I have a joke I can make there, but I'm not going to make it because it's inappropriate. David Silva, Manchester City. And frankly, it is not after midnight here. David Silva for Manchester City. Boom Silva. Andrew Man, so excited for Sapphire. Yeah, we'll definitely be ripping Sapphire all day tomorrow. Should be a fun time. Panini has checked out. Shocker. Leandro Trossard, Camo. Akitaka. Phil Foden autos in Prism, and they showed up in Panini Point Rewards. I remember that. Cliff. What was the Topps thing though? There was a Topps thing. What was it? There was a certain group of cards that were supposed to be in the product because they were on the checklist, and then all of a sudden they were taken out after people realized they were not in it. Kind of like how Mo's situation happened this year, but instead of adding them into the product, they were literally just taken out of the checklist. Don't remember now. Tie-dye, field level. Going 2. I knew it. Oh, that is not who I thought it was. I was going to say Ethan Waneri as soon as I saw the red. How about Erling Haaland? Norway. Boom, Norway. Jason Howard. That's Jason. 11 of 25. Tie-dye, field level, Haaland. To go with a tie-dye, Mora. Some real nice tie-dyes in this break so far. Of being appropriate. But you throw a EPL already. Yeah, because, I mean, you are right. We haven't really seen Gerard autos, have we? Up until now. Random Panini on-card autos that appeared on Mosaic despite being made years before. Well, I remember that. That was on purpose. That was done across multiple products. That was also done in Impeccable. I forgot what those were called. That was actually a pretty sweet addition. I didn't really mind that. Can never complain whenever you're getting random on-card autos inserted into products. It's more of a when you're paying expecting to hit something, but then realizing that you couldn't have hit it all along because it didn't exist in a product, when that's really an issue. It is much better stuff like hidden gems when all of a sudden you're hitting it when you're not expecting it, and Breaker's just not properly valuing it, rather than Breaker's valuing a spot because they're accounting for a certain hit and it just never existing. And the cards never existed. It could be it. It was something on the checklist though, because I remember they re-uploaded a new checklist on their site, and this certain thing was gone. Martin Odegaard pink and Florian Wirtz. Yeah, playmakers. Yep, that's what it was. Yep, that's what it was. Those were cool. Well, there were some Messi autos. Some of them were fake. Yeah, those were the fake Messi autos, right? Those Octanes, playmakers, and then the Eminence 2018. The fake Panini Messi autos. Tie-dye auto going to Jeremy Pino of Spain. 10 of 25. The crazy part is there are some of those in the PSA slabs that were authenticated that I bet now will not pass authentication. Yeah, it is. It was more recent, Brandon. It was more recent. It was like literally last year or the year before that. Sunny Red. Is Landon really calling out Puleo 100%? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on this. I do know that the domestic leagues have been insane this year, and I fully back up Pulley wanting to take a break and not participate in any of the summer games this year and just taking it easy. But at the same time, you have a World Cup at home next year. Wouldn't you want to talk about the guy? There's Pulley. Wouldn't you want to get the gears going there? That way you're setting your team up for success, especially with a new manager. Michael Olise, visionary, got that in the last case. And field level camo, looks like Brazil or Real Madrid. How about Kylian Mbappe? Boom Mbappe. Going to Anthony Praseniak. Boom, Anthony, 6 of 30. Kylian Mbappe camo. PSA acting like the good guy in the Messi situation, even though they graded tons of the assumed fake ones. Exactly. Yeah, they graded all those on-card Panini autos without a single thought behind those eyes, and now all of a sudden they're like, oh, well, those are all fake. What happens if you send one of those now? Are they gonna not authenticate it even though they used to authenticate them? So are they pretty much undermining their own verification system? Because they've never said like, hey, we fucked up. Those were actually fake, unless I missed something. Then if Pulley gets hurt, which is honestly likely, misses significant time, people ask why he is playing in meaningless extra games. No, that's true. That is also very true. Jordan Martin, that's why I'm 50-50 on it. It'll be nice to see him in action, getting more trophies right before the World Cup, setting the team up. But then at the same time, they have been exhausted this year. So, Endrick Red and Sorloth patch. Take the time and rest, exactly. Yeah. It's one of those situations where no matter what you do, there's gonna be too many people talking. For the Gold Cup this summer. Yeah, I saw that. What is that, Dylan? Why did I just randomly spend my time today listening to Ukraine play New Zealand in the Canadian Shield? What in the world is that? Why were Ukraine and New Zealand invited to play in the Canadian Shield? And then of course Canada won it. It's like inviting your 4-year-old brothers to play soccer against you, and they're then whooping their ass, and then gifting a trophy to yourself. Pretty funny, actually. Martin, Benjamin Henriks, camo, Cole Palmer. It's a prestigious tournament. Said CONCACAF defending the Gold Cup. Invitational only round robin tournament. Donovan is a get off my lawn guy. Why was Qatar in CONCACAF? It's a great question. Why was Qatar in CONCACAF? David Raum for Germany, tie-dye, and Victor Gyökeres. Someone sounds sour. No, I am not sour. I had a good laugh seeing New Zealand and Ukraine lined up as the two teams playing in the Canadian Shield. Prior to today, not even knowing the Canadian Shield is a thing. They had to invite him. There's also Canadian Cup too, that the 3 MLS participate versus Canadian League. Oh yeah, but that's club. That's fine. Samuel Gehoa, Ryan Gravenberg. It is just so random. Julian Alvarez, camo. And I mean, yeah, the same goes for inviting Qatar into CONCACAF. It's like, if you're gonna invite a team, invite someone good. Invite someone that will increase the level of play. It's like, oh hey, let me invite you to this tournament. We're gonna absolutely whoop your ass, and it's gonna make us look good. But hey, come play in this tourney with us. How about Savinho, winner camo, and how about Wayne Rooney in the filler? Rooney. Who got England Rooney in the filler? Alex Clark. Boom, Clark. The filler did pretty well, huh? Endrick, Rooney. There was a couple others. Rodrigo. That's right, Rodrigo was the other one that I was thinking of. Boom, Clark with the Rooney. Ukraine and Ivory Coast over Guatemala and Jamaica. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong there. Still random. Are they better? Sure. Still random, though. Saudi Arabia is going to be playing this Gold Cup special guest team, I believe. Yeah, like, why not invite France? Why Saudi Arabia? If you want to invite someone from what, Africa/Middle East, invite Egypt. I feel like Egypt would be a better team. Although Saudi Arabia did do good in last year's World Cup. Another Tchouaméni. That's their second Tchouaméni of the break. I think a summer off with his lady friend is a brilliant move. Amen. Everyone needs a time off. Even the $1 million playboys. Why not invite USA if you want to make your team look better than they are? Cole Palmer. Wait, into what? USA's already in CONCACAF. Bought themselves FIFA love. Sure did. Conchasao. Did Saudi Arabia win any games in World Cup minus the Argentina one? Or was it the one and done for them? Lautaro Martinez and dual patch, Goller and Endrick. That's gonna have to be a random as well. Michael Olise red and Florian Wirtz red for Leverkusen. Oh, you mean invite them into the Canadian Shield tourney? I mean, let's be honest, USA is probably turning it down. Just because they're scared of the real competition. Like, we good. We'll just play our little Gold Cup and call it a day. Dominic Zoboslai blue. Especially when half the team's not even showing up. Even to the Gold Cup. Guys, we got a green patch. How about a Kylian Mbappe? Camo. To go with a winter camo. Boom, Kylian Mbappe. And good luck on the green patch. Is that Leo? No, that's Man City. Philly? Wow. I was not expecting an actual good patch on this thing. Phil Foden, nastiness. The boat, and the Tudor Rose. Is that what they call them? No, is it the Tudor Rose? 4 of 5, nastiness. Manchester City going to Jason Howard. Congrats, Jason. The what? What? Did I get it completely wrong? I thought it was the. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna not talk. Not associated patch. Jim Edwards. Drew, were you in a coma for the last 3 years? If so, good morning, Jim Edwards. We're in a new era. Where we strip decks for our patches in all these cards. Oh, Guller Hendrick in one spot. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, let's see what we can squeeze in here. Actually, we'll just get rid of Liao. That is pretty sweet. Nice couple magged hits out of this 8 boxers so far. Well, now I gotta know. What is that flower called? And who would know any better than chat? It is the Red Rose of Lancaster. The club first added it to their badge in the 1970s and then brought it back in the 2016 redesign. Interesting. Educating yourself. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. Gotta find a way of fixing our stupidity somehow, Angel, right? Don't worry about it, CityJet. Theo Hernandez red, Pepe, and Rafinha patch. Conchesao. What word are you saying? Tariq George, Dad, camo. I wonder if what I was saying is even a real thing. Hold on. I'm curious. Yeah, it is a real thing. The Tudor Rose is a heraldic emblem representing the House of Tudor in England, a symbol of dynastic unity after the Wars of the Roses. I mean, it definitely looks like it. Definitely looks very similar, I gotta say. The Red Rose of Lancaster. I wonder if they have to do anything with each other. The Red Rose of Lancaster and the Tudor Rose are related, but they're not the same. Red Rose. Yeah, no, they are different roses. Alright, enough of the flower study. Great War of the Roses debate. Phil Foden and Malik Tillman. Is Kevin in this? I don't know. Is he? Kobe Mainu and Salmo Agihoa, camo. Yokohama. Wait, what? Can we deflower this conversation? Dembele, red. Margoya. Roman needs to listen to British history podcasts. Conrad Harder, Kylian Mbappe, more Mbappe, this time France, 259, and Marcus Thuram. Boom and Bop. French and Bop. Jackson and Moise Keane of Italy, base auto. I have experience. Kunchasau, Kai Havertz, and Cole Palmer. Rudiger. Final pack in this box. Got a Phil Foden camo and Lautaro Martinez. And one too many $18 beers. Did you know the Citigroup retemplates all the club badges of clubs that have been purchased? There is one exception though. The Citigroup. Wait, what do you mean by the Citigroup? What goes in Yokohama? So confused. Like the Yokohama tires? Is there a club called Yokohama? So confused right now. Did they make you drink the Kool-Aid though? I am extremely confused. Holy shit. I am so out of the loop on that conversation. I'm just gonna continue ripping boxes. End the stream and start over. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, genuinely. Like the Man City group, There's a club called Yokohama? What sport is that? When Man City was purchased by Sheikh Mansour's City. 13 clubs. I feel like I kind of knew that. Rafinha. Okay. What sport does Yokohama play under? Soccer. Thierry Henry red, Matsuro Retagai, and Conor Gallagher. J-League Japan. Gotcha. Conor Gallagher purple. No, because you guys were talking about baseball within like one section, and then all of a sudden we were talking about Yokohama. The only Yokohama I know are Yokohama Tires, who sponsor Chelsea. See how quickly it becomes way too confusing for me? We're talking about tires, Roman. Frimpong. Well, Tyrannus was only talking baseball, but then whatever he was saying was making sense with whatever y'all were saying. Oh my god. Shohanoglu red, Kevin De Bruyne, and Diego Costa patch. Endrick and Chiomeni. But then doesn't Citigroup also own one of the baseball teams? Or is that Manchester? I don't remember anymore. I thought one of the bigger baseball teams are owned by the same owners as one of the bigger EPL teams. Went from Padres, Flowers, to soccer. How about a field level Doritos? Good luck. Red Sox, is that what it is? Good luck. Your field level Doritos parallel to 15 going to. Oh my god. Hello? Guys? Going to Alex Clark. Lamine Yamal. 11 of 15 for Spain. Who is that? It's hard to see with all that color. Good afternoon, Clark. Boom, Clark with the Doritos Lamine Yamal field level. All the Miami Barca fans. The Dolphins parallel. We should rename the Doritos to the Dolphins parallel. I like that more. Red Sox. Fenway Sports Group owns Liverpool and the Boston Red Sox. Liverpool and Red Sox. Interesting. I was gonna guess either the Manchesters or Tottenham. That's sick. There's gonna have to be some squeezing in here. That is 3. Look how split the wall is. All vertical and then all horizontal cards. I mean, definitely has to go in the middle then. It's a pretty nasty case as far as field level parallels go. Oh, has he been calling it the Dolphins? Alright, I'll keep calling it the Doritos parallel then. Florian Wirtz, pink. Doritos parallel it is. Man U's a Tampa Bay Bucks. Is it? I don't know. You definitely know better than I do. 1-on-1 time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tell us more about tires. Today, that Jimmy Butler is part of a group buying stake into... I did see that. I did see that the other day. Which is pretty cool. Tio Hernandez for AC Milan. Florian is now dead to me. Kobe Mainu, silver. Glazers. Do Glazers also own Tampa Bay? How about a gold and a tie-dye autograph in the same pack? Your gold. How about Marilyn Fossey for the ladies? Boom USA girls. Others going to Christine. Congrats, Christine, with Marilyn Fossey of USA ladies. And your pitch side autograph. How about Marco van Basten for AC Milan? Boom. Marco van Basten is by himself going to Dylan Conley. Dylan Conley is still on a heater. Boom, Dylan. 6 of 25. That is Van Basten, Thierry Henry, and Wayne Rooney autos. All in the same case. Boom, Dylan. Absolute heater indeed. Wait, Marlon Fossey is a dude? No way. Oh my god, you're not wrong. Marlon Fossey is a dude. A 7 of 10. Jesus Christ. USA Man others. Eddie Canto. I can't come back from this, can I? I'm getting water. I'll be back. All right. We're starting fresh. We are starting fresh. Like nothing happened. What sport? Oh my god. That's what you get for all day streaming here. The crazy part is that I pulled Marlon Fossey the other day, and I said the same thing, and no one corrected me. Right back, definitely for USA Man, Balogun, Camo, and Sana. Marilyn Joseph Fossey, born on September 9th, 1998. He is 26 years old. He is 5'10", right back. What? He finished playing in 2022? Wait, is this guy retired? As a rookie? No, seriously, this guy doesn't play soccer anymore. He plays for Standard League. What is Standard League? Belgian Pro League. Which the team is 5th in. I mean, I would imagine it's not even the... No, they're 7th. They're 7th in the Belgian Division 1. Nusa Blue, Pavlovic, Goal, and Namaso. Let's talk about hockey. That will really break him. Don't even know really break him. I'm already broken. I'm already broken. What sport, question mark, should be the comment of the day? We should have comments of the day, and somehow Kate will take all of them. Kate will literally win them all. Christian Romero, blue, and Kulisevsky. Lautaro Martinez, base auto. What sport? Ah. Kylian Mbappe multi. Send help. Send help. Lautaro Martinez. I don't think I've ever called someone a dipshit in chat before. Yo, Chris. Nico Gonzalez. Ryan Gravenberg. Okay, Kate. We got a gold. I think that's an auto. That is an auto. That is a gold pitch side autograph. Good luck. Oh boy. Absolutely no idea. How about Julie Foudy? Pretty sure that's going to the girls. Julie Foudy. Now going to Christine McLean. Boom, Christine. And I'm pretty sure this is soccer. 1 of 10. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. That is sick. That is pretty sweet. Julie Foudy, gold pitch side. Pretty nice lineup of autos in this case too. Some nice color across the autos as well. USA man bang. Only would have been appropriate if I gave this one to Eddie Canto. I'm just gonna swap them. I'm broken, guys. I'm broken. You guys broke me. First the Yokohama tires, then the baseball, then the flowers. Di Lorenzo. You guys took everything away from me. Arda Güler, nice. Arda Güler. Cole Palmer. 275. How about a gold and an artistic impression in the same pack? Still waiting for a stained glass. Good luck on the artistic impression. Going 2. How about Lautaro Martinez? Did get the auto. Now got the artistic impression. Argentina Lautaro. Going to Bow. There you go, Bow. And your goal behind this. Good luck. Is there Fiorentina in this? If not, it has to be Porto, right? No, but Porto's more blue. Is there Fiorentina in this? Huh. There's not. Interesting. Gotta be France then? I would imagine. Or Chelsea. That is a very purplish blue on that border. Nicholas Jackson, congrats, Ted. 2 golds for Ted, Tariq George and Nicholas Jackson gold. And Savinho. Julian Alvarez. Oh, there was a pink underneath that. Got it stuck. Jonathan Tah for Leverkusen. Yeah, veteran cards. Wait, what do you mean veteran cards? Jude Bellingham blue. And Pascal Gross. These are not veteran cards. Those are field levels, Gary. Those are field levels Field levels were always a thing. They just added legends for the first time ever and made them only available in field levels, but they're not legend exclusive. If you look at La Liga, most of the field levels are current players. Tires. Flurried words. Never mind. I see what Kerrigan's was saying now. I thought he was meaning that they're horizontal. Never mind. I got you, Kerry. I'm saying there aren't rookies. Gotcha. Get some Roman math. Brain equals fried. I'm just gonna respond to everyone with what sport? Baseball? Douglas Luiz? Laced with a good time, Cliff. Laced with a good time. How about Samu Agihoa for Porto? Bat Shadow. There you go, Kate. Kate. What sport? To go with the Mora. What sport does Samu Agihoa play? Locatelli and Saliba. Vinny Jr. and winner camo, Savona, rookie for Juventus, and Bruno Guimaraes. Camo, Savinho, Bahoya, and Yermi Pino of Spain auto. Very stingy with my hits today. Let's see, Matt Mitchell. Yeah, I haven't called you out a lot today, huh? Let's see, Argentina, Lautaro. Yes, Lautaro Alvarez is you. Did Cliff hit that, Yamal? No, that's for Clark. We got Diamante and Diego Jota. Camo Pedri, Barcelona. The last couple packs, you guys. The last half a box. Wrapping it up here. Noni Madueke, Chelsea. Pedri blue. Salah multi. Arujo, camo, Vinny. How are you drunk already? Looks like we won't have a stained glass, guys, but we will have a logo. Franco for Sporting. And your logo is going to Porto Others. With the logo in this case. You just saw the Crespo. There you go. Congrats. Congrats on the Crespo. Crespo and Zidane. Keep on coming through. And your final hit is Trinity Rodman Red. What's it gonna do, guys? That is gonna do it for this one. Osora messaged you last night to get that spot. Nice. Yeah, Osora hit a couple nice ones for himself too. Just don't ask me what sport. All right. What a day. What a day. Recap time. They're not numbered. We have Porto, Jude, Lautaro Martinez, Kylian Mbappe, Thierry Henry, Florian Wirtz, Endrick, Michael Olise, Heung-min Son, Ethan Nwaneri, Rodrigo, Kwanda, Kylian Mbappe, and Zinedine Zidane. Your high numbered, we have Jonathan Tah, Arda Güler, Florian Wirtz, Rafinha, Phil Foden, Kai Havertz, Kylian Mbappe, Martin Odegaard, Jude Bellingham, Nicolas Jackson, Barcola, Camavinga, Bernal, Camavinga, Vinny Jr., Çalhanoğlu, Sosa, Messi, Kimmich, Bastoni, Madison, and Mikey Moore. Your patches, we have Conor Gallagher, Heung-min Son, Kai Havertz, and Alejandro Garnacho. Then we had our short pin hits. Number 230. Nwaneri, Martin Odegaard, Rafa Leao, Sandro Tonali, Savinho, Savona, Tadej, Rafinha, Raum, Franco Israel. 215, Rafa Leao, Golds, George, Fossey, and Nicolas Jackson. Autos. We had Yeremy Pino, Samuel Gihoa, Lautaro Martinez, Thierry Henry was your case hit, Moise Kean, Tchouameni, Wayne Rooney, and Yeremy Pino 225. David Silva, Yunus Musa, Tadej, Camavinga, Tadej, Tchouameni, Tadej Piqué, Vlahovic, Cherny Rodman, and Freddie Lundberg. Up on the wall, we have Endrick Honeycomb, Brazil. And then a couple nice autos here. Julie Foudy Gold for the ladies, 1 of 10. And Marco van Basten, tie-dye auto, 6 of 25. Nice one there. Then we have Kylian Mbappe, winter camo, Real Madrid, 6 of 30. Darwin Núñez, green to 5 for Liverpool, 3 of 5. Erling Haaland, tie-dye field level, 11 of 25. Phil Foden with a nasty patch there for Manchester City, 4 of 5. The heart of the logo there. It's an absolute beauty. Absolute beauty that. Then, congrats, Kate, Rodrigo Mora, the baseball player, 1 of 25, tie-dye. And how about your Doritos parallel? The biggest hit of the break going to Clark and Lamine Yamal, 11 of 15, field level. Lamine Yamal Doritos. Nice pair of tires there, Clark. Alright, guys. You literally finished me. That is... I am drained. That is all I had left in me. Let's do this random. Right, left random for Nico Williams and Lamine Yamal, and I am out of here. Even if it wasn't intentional. You're welcome. You're welcome. How long can you store the cards for? Alfie, for as long as you want. Until Jason complains about it. Oh, what was it? What was it last one? Sapphire up now. No. Yelling at them for me, Seth, you really think I have access to get to Panini? I definitely do not. They don't want to talk to me. There was never a way of reaching out to Panini. At least with Topps, I have a rep that I can speak to about any problems we may have. That doesn't exist for Panini. Never has. Just me, you, and me. And all we get to do is to complain into the sky, at the trees, and at the tires. That's pretty much it. Alright, this is FIFA number 5, left, right. Roma deserves a beer. I need a pillow, Philip, not a beer. I can drink beer as I'm on a pillow. Also sounds like a good time. 9 times on the random, good luck. 1. Top spot gets it. 2. This is, by the way, for this one and all the other duels that may have potentially needed to be random. Yamal right, Nico Williams left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final, 9 left. Sorry, Lamine Yamal. Sorry, Clark. This one's going to Nico Williams and others. Need to probably combine these going forward. Yamal Nico Williams is combined. Oh my god. I'm off to bed, guys. I'm off to bed. This literally cannot get even any worse for me. So I'm just gonna sign off before I say something absolutely stupid. For the 15th time in a row. But just in case there was anything that needed to be randomed, it is left. Alright. Let's go, team. Getting Panini to listen to you. Alright, guys. I am off to bed. I will see y'all tomorrow. We have lots of stuff tomorrow. Impeccable case, big prism mixer, first of the line's back, lots of spots to left, go grab a spot, EPL prism, first of the line mixer, full case of hobby, 4 cases of first of the line, and then on top of that, we also have 4 separate 5 boxers of Sapphire. I will most likely, I don't know, I'm still thinking about it, might toss up 1 or 2 more tomorrow morning. Again, I only have 4 left here. I have 4 Sapphire cases here with me, so Ryan has one that he'll be going live with on Friday. Jason has a couple that he'll be live with on Saturday. I want to save one, at least one for Monday for me, maybe 2 for early in the week. That way we have something to do, because still not sure when we shall see more. So, but yeah, TBD on more Sapphire. At the very worst case, we'll drop 2 more for Ryan to break on Friday. Alright, all. Everyone have a good night. Let's go baseball. Peace.